Check, check, check. Checkity check. You guys hear that? Oops. Checkity check. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Checkity check. That's weird. Never had that happen. That was a mixer problem. I tell you. Never had that happen. Maybe oh, you know what I might have done is maybe I started it too early. I don't know. Hello, welcome in. Sorry about that. Not bad.
Still on, disengaging, all clear, push now. We've got cold tires, we need to get some heat into them.
Here we go, we're at Laguna. Laguna. I really gotta fix my rim. I gotta lock my rim down a little bit. It's moving a little bit. Let me, let's do it while it's loading on the next one. Loading into the next server. I think my key is a little loose in there. There we go. Let's just get some laps in. Welcome in, Mike. How you doing? All right, here we go, boys. I'm kind of bad at this track in general, but maybe this will be the week where I understand how to do it. What's up, Random Series? Welcome in, man. Yo, yeah, I know. IRL. Oh, what? You know who else was just there? It's Taco playing. Do you know Taco? You know Taco playing? Although you're on YouTube. It's a totally different environment out there. Welcome in from YouTube. What's up, Dark Knight? Welcome in, man. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Here we go, dude. You guys like Laguna? He was just on Stuffy F1 Watch, a long stream. Oh, Stuffy's watch along. You talking about Taco? Oh. Okay, that's a little. I think I started turning in a little too much. This is gonna be complicated. I don't tend to like challenging tracks. Yeah, right. This is like the most challenging track, isn't it? It's a track where it's like, how am I still bad at this? How am I still bad? Like, this track in real life would be terrifying. So, right? I mean, this has to probably be like the most intimidating track to do in real life. Like that in real life at speed. How do you even begin to try that? You have to really work up. Whoops. Like, everything wants to kill you here. And there's really not like enough runouts anywhere to make it so where like you could go off and not die. Although in real life, it's probably different. In real life, I bet you the slowing effect of the gravel pit is greater. Right? It feels like the gravel pits, the way they've simulated them in this game, are quite shallow. So they don't really have much stopping power. Right? So yeah, I feel like it's like more like that, right? Where you kind of like want to break in a straighter line and then kind of hook it up as you approach the turn, maybe, rather than pointing a little too early. What's up, Tommy? Welcome in here, guys. Good to see you. Good to see you. This is your favorite track? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you are lucky. I mean, I've raced it in so many iterations, in every like sim ever. Yeah, here I am. Just as bad as when I started. Or worse. I think there was like beginner's luck in there somewhere.
29.10. Sector 2 is 0. 3-2 off the race.
This is gonna be wild. I have a feeling like this is gonna be like a multi-class, dude. like between the top guys and the back guys. Like, we're gonna be passing so many cars. I wish they had the longer races though. Right now. Teach me, Tommy. Teach me. Quickest besides Spa. Spa is growing on me over time for sure.
V6.
That's a little too late. Or is it? Or actually beautiful. You guys taking that in 2 right there? You guys like that in 2? Oops, that's a 4. Definitely downshift to 3 earlier. Welcome in here, guys. Yeah, Taco plane. You know Taco? Wait, did you say you know Taco? Yeah, Taco was just there. The reason why I brought it up. Taco was just at Laguna doing his, he's a carter going into real racing as well. Are you a carter, random? Moving into what car? Or which car will you be in, period? Just your own car? Feels good. I mean, I like this setup a lot. I'm a big fan of the setup, I think. I don't know. I thought about using a Laguna setup, but I was like, I don't know, man. I think I'm going to stick with this horse. This horse feels good. It's a good little horsey. This track is easy to teach on because wait, hold on. This track easy to teach on because easy to turn in with all curbs ending. I feel most turns pretty intuitive to learn.
Checker flags out. P6.
With all the curbs ending. What does that mean? All the curbs are... What does that mean? What's up, Dark Knight? Sank. What? You have the VRS? Yeah, I do. I've got the VRS, yeah. Yeah, I do. I just realized I probably should take my fuel down.
2 minutes to go.
Let's take a quick little check on my fuel sitch. I need a fuel sitch over. Take a look over. See what my... This size VRS base. I've used a Camus DD. That was my first DD, but that was sponsored, and that's my backup base as well. That's it. And then also just like a belt-driven CSL Elite or 2.5 base, which was great, but it broke. And then in good Fanatec form, help them all use the track. Oh, I see. So like that, you're saying? Like the fact that they kind of taper off like that? Is that what you're kind of referring to? That's interesting. I never thought about that. What about you, Dark Knight? Have you used it a lot? There's a Sim Expo in Chicago coming up. Looks like I've got 3 laps of fuel, so I'm not totally out of the ballpark here. I could take some fuel out, maybe like a liter or 2. Right? Showing 2.9 with 6 liters per lap. Is that right? Seems high. Hold up. I'm so sorry. I just wish Windows had like a, hey, I'm using this for business. Can you like treat me like a business person rather than like trying to shill your updates on me all the time, brother? It's probably a setting. Actually, there is a setting, but I like to get my updates right when they come out. So that's my problem. Hold on, let me see here. How do I just say? And then I can't. Well, okay. I'm just gonna hit OK. Restart now? No. Just hit OK. Hopefully it doesn't restart. All right, here we go. I'm gonna take some fuel out here. It looks like I definitely 1 liter. I could definitely take 1 liter out. Let's start with 7, and then we'll kind of see what's going on there. You have all notifications turned off. I know. I thought I did too. To be honest with you. As well. By the way, do you guys, is this delayed? This is slightly delayed, right? This wheel, I've noticed. Was it always like that? Use hardware decoding. Buffering disabled. Is this better? That's actually, is that better? I'm kind of tempted to get rid of the wheel camera because it's just sometimes it's just not in sync. Does it look better now than it did before? Let's try it. Let's try it.
The track temperature's rising.
All right, here we go.
39 Celsius. Okay, Swank, we've got to 2. Much to set a decent time.
I like it personally, but it's not always in sync, which is sad. Kind of ruins it when it's not. It's kind of worse than if I had it at all. My Windows only updates when I allow it. Okay, I have all notifications turned off, and I gotta figure this out. This is only this and only this. I never understood how computers randomly restart on them. I'm not really. Yeah, I haven't had that issue. Almost turns it on. This track have turn it the end of the curve. Oh, I see. So like this thing, that's like that's like the turn. Oh, I see. Interesting. I never connected those dots. So that's like telling you like where to enter and where to exit the curve. Is that right? Interesting. Is that kind of like the idea? Is that that's really what it's doing? It's kind of guiding you? Interesting. Now I can't unsee it. Take this wide, just because I missed my breaking point. Had Logitech 920. Now you're on the CSL DD. Nice, nice. Now a VRS wheel. Yeah, I was planning on going to the Chicago SimRacing Expo, but I don't think we're gonna have the money for that. To do that, so we're gonna probably not do that this year. You know, maybe we'll just wait until we go full time altogether. If we do. Here we go. That was sketchy. I think I should stay 3 there. Okay. Gotta get more rotation going. That was okay. A little bit later on that break, or a little bit earlier next time. I feel like I should stay 2 there. What do you think? Do I believe in karma? Yeah, I do. 100%. Why do you ask?
6th place. You're now 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Brutal. Yeah, nice. Well, we'll enjoy learning this today.
Sector 1 is 0.42.
Say 3 maybe, down to something like that maybe. Okay, we chilling. Hold up, hold up. Then just gonna break a little earlier.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
That was close. Oh my goodness. Say 2. Okay. Wow. All right, so that was good on fuel. So that was about an average of 2. What does he said? 2.1 here, but what was my average here? It says average was 2.0. But that math doesn't check out. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it. Yes, I'll overwrite that. And then I will load this setup as well. And let's take a look at the fuel here. And then, so let's say 2 point. It's like 2 point, let's say like 2.3. Just to round up. Let's go calculator. Calculator. Let's go. How many minutes is this? This is 10, or how many? It's 15, right? 15-minute race or 10-minute race? Hold on. What's it say in here? 15, okay. Okay. So 15 and divided by, what was my lap time? Oh, crap. 1 point. What am I doing? 1.2, say 6 equals, what am I figuring out right now? Is this my total liters? Wait, hold on. I screwed that up. 2.3. Is that telling me how many laps? Oh yeah, that's how many laps. So let's say 12 laps, right? Times 12. 26.6. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's try 27. All right, does the math there? Are you guys mathing? I think that math is pretty good. I mean, it makes sense, right? Hey, Lucas, spare a poor man a setup. I think I can. Hold on. I don't know if you're gonna like it. I'll share it with you though. This isn't a fancy setup by any means, Lucas. This is just this is a basic. So one man's trash is another man's treasure. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Do I need to hold on?
That's the end of the session. P5.
Is this too small? Dad. I don't have the right one. Welcome in here, guys. Yo. I'll need to run out and grab a. The amount of this track change IRL is kind of crazy. Oh, really? How did it change? Oh, yeah. See, Taco. There he is. Taco. You're from LA? I don't math. Okay, that's fair. So I don't math either, and I'm still learning. You know, it's been like 3 years of me doing sim racing, and I finally kind of got an understanding of how to do it. But yeah, I too. You know, or what do you do in LA, Dark Knight? What are you doing in LA? What do you do if you want to play a non-racing game? Do you have a second? Yeah, I do. I do have this. Yeah, this computer is strictly a work computer. Everything in here I don't touch for any other reason except for racing. I have another computer, a 3080 Ti for other kind of gaming on another desk setup with my. I'm actually setting up like a musical studio in there as well. I was going to do podcasting in there and do like YouTube stuff, but I just haven't done it yet. It's just we determined it was too busy. Oh, oh, hopefully I'm straight right now. I'll be fine.
Okay, Swank, are you ready? Watch for the lights. Green.
Oh, that was a bad start. Oh, he had a horrible start. I can't believe it. I got lucky. Literally is one up by the dude. Dude had a worse start than me. There we go. Now let's get hooked up. Let's take a pit in that LA conversation, brother. Again, we're here for the SR, boys. SR and learning Laguna, which I'm notoriously bad at, especially in this car. So what we want to do is just chill, not overcook it. I'm happy with the position. I don't even need to fight. Braking at 3 marker, letting it roll in. Braking at this kind of, probably should brake at that white line on the outside. So far, so good. Nobody's hounding me from the rear. I love it, love it. Ooh, a little wide there. So it's not biting up. He's a little wide. Do a short shift back to 2, maybe. Okay. Hey, what's up, Smokey? You don't need to go 2. Which way, where? At the left-hand corner over the course here?
Well done, Swank. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. E4.
Oh, really? That seems scary. Okay, I'll have to practice that. But I'm going to stay probably 2 for now. Just because if I go to 3 there and I die, that'd be sad. Okay. I'm a two corkscrewer, dude. What can I say? You know what I mean? Sometimes I go to 2 for the differential. Just for the rotation. This guy's gonna keep on ramming me behind. I've got 0 X's, but he keeps on tapping me. Never really dabbled with this or what? This car is insane. For the pods. For the pods. Oh, carbine's gone. Pressure relieved. This is why I try to poop before I start streaming. Because it feels better. When the pressure has been relieved. You know what I'm saying? That's all I meant. Sorry, I should have filled you in on that part earlier. Hey, TT, hello. Yeah. Here we go. Fan engaged. Fan engaged, over. All right, this is our first race here, boys. Okay. I'm notoriously bad at this track. Oh. But it's feeling good. Right? All I needed was a spicy. You know what I mean? It's like eating spicy Mexican, right? And then you go poop. That's what it feels like. You know, it's like at first you're like, oh, this is a bad idea. But then at the end, you're like, I've been cleaned out. I am definitely clean down there. Inside and out. You know what I'm talking about. Taco definitely knows what I'm talking about. That's all. That is all. That is all. Okay, beer boys. Wow. That's just true. It's just true. That's why I like the spicy. That's why I like the Mexican food. It's rare when you get that kind of a spicy. There's nothing else like it. You know what I mean? You can get spicy from Indian food. But it's not the same. It's just not the same. You know? Chilled coffee. Well, I've been drinking coffee, and coffee kind of makes things move a little bit. Opens you up a little bit. That's what I like to do before I go streaming. All right, here we go. Are we catching this guy? I got to pounce before this guy hooks up, right? He's kind of on the ropes a little bit. All right, here we go. Kind of try to hold him on the inside there. Kind of shorten his exit. I don't want to overcook here. Nah, I took that too late, Apex. I'm pushing right now. I'm actually not even holding back.
V4.
No, that's a little too wide, isn't it? It's hard to pass on this track. I'm realizing. I'm looking for that 0x safety rating, though. That's the most important. Smurf is 3 seconds back. Oh, no. Is that Oscar Piastri back there? That's a Smurf. Better. Okay. Give him something to think about, get into his mirrors a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you feel that? Feel that? Yeah, you do. Better. More confident. I got a lift here. And then a little brake. Yeah, that's the combo. That's the combo, dude. Oh, okay, that was a little wide. Is D-Gray gonna be on? Is he on? I didn't see him on. I'm gonna try, dude. Probably I should really try out this car. Oh, yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. Crap. That's okay. We're practicing here. Hey, this is a race, though, against real people, in case anybody was wondering. Sometimes people are like, is this real people that you're racing against? Like, bro, I never not race against real people. I'm addicted to real people. Here we go. I feel like I should be able to get more aggressive there, but Oscar Piastri's on my 6, boys. His Smurf account. That's what I hear. I know he just practiced for F1, but, you know, everybody's taking cues from Verstappen now. I get more rotation. No, I should not have short shifted there. Ah, well. LMU is the update? Pushing, trying. It looks like we're catching this other dude, though. So what I might want to do is maybe back off a little bit. Car behind is going to be up my 6 in here in about 2 shakes. About 2 shakes. Oh, he's off track right there. I just feel like I need to move my bias back 1 click, but I'm scared if I do. I'll have to do it in practice. I just need more trail. That's probably what it is. Okay, here he is. Oh, dude's off. Perfect timing. No overtake here. Again, we're looking for 0x safety. That's what I'm looking for. I feel like I should go to 2 there. I'm just not getting the rotation. Oh, crap. Dang it. Okay, it's all right. Recoup. Okay, recover. Get on these 2-6. And then we go through with him. That's what we do. This guy's cooking it up. Look at him V that off like a superstar. Oh, okay, you're revealing things to me. I've definitely got my rears cooked a little bit. He's good. He's hooked up like crazy right now. I just can't get the rotation I'm looking for without feeling like I'm going to lose it. How's Taco doing back there? Oh, he's coming up. Nice. He's doing well. Just a little earlier, maybe point the car earlier. I got to get deeper in that little pocket. Where do you guys like to shift? You said 75 or 8,500 is the target.
2 minutes to go for 2 minutes.
I don't think Hunter realizes this is a Smurf account guy. Smurfer. See, once it almost lost it right there. Dang it, he's going in. He's going on the outside though. There ain't no help out there. There ain't no grip on that outside. Let's take a look at what happens here. There we go. There we go. I'm going to peek inside just to give him some problems. Maybe? No, too scared. 0x, boys. That's what I'm looking for. It's got to turn in. Still turning in a tiny bit too late. I couldn't get it in there. He's staying with him. He's getting that side trap. He's going to stay. Oh, dude, he ran me off.
It's it looks like Lawrence and Olivier. Well done, Swank. Nice move, mate.
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. You can talk. We'll go look at it afterward.
Turn 3. Looks like it's Lawrence.
Hunter, you ran me off, bro. don't say that. Hey, sorry about that, Oliver. Hunter is a goalie in real life? What does that mean? Like, actually, like a real soccer goalkeeper? Like a professional? I should start, I really should start reporting everybody who cusses. I'd love to. You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I'll start with Hunter. Let's go take a look.
P5, that's the end of the race. Never mind.
Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure he bumped me out, but we'll take a look. Let's double check. Oh, I got to cook anyways. Actually, screw it. I got to bounce. Did we miss it? Oh, yeah. I missed it by a second. Sorry, guys. It's so sad. Sorry about that, Oliver. Did you look at it? What do you think? It looked like you... I'm pretty sure he was bumping me out. I wanted to try to get in this next race, but I missed it no matter what. I was thinking about saving and then exiting. I was like, crap, we only have like a second. Sorry, man. I did too. That was my whole goal. Is just to get SR. But once I got off road there, I couldn't do anything. The problem is like I was going on the inside and I was like, okay, you're going to go on the inside. And then I go on the outside and he's just like, dude was blocking, dude. Dude was like classic 2K blocking. You know what I mean? It's just like people, you know, people can't, you know, handle being passed really, which is, it's what it is. It's what it is. 28 minutes until, well, we're just going to probably hop back in here because I don't think I want to do anything else. I don't want to jump over to LMU too soon. So unless there's another way, is there, you guys think there's a better way to hook it up? Like do something that takes us to here, 9:45. Said goaltender. Yeah. What do you think, Oliver? Talk to us, man. Give us the lowdown. What you see there? But I tell you, any driver, I'll just say this right now. Any driver who gets into an accident and then immediately starts cussing, like your opinion literally goes to from 100. I'll give you the 100 just as a courtesy down to 0. You know what I mean? You start cussing and then that's a 0. That means all your words after that cuss word is now worthless to me. Honestly. Just gonna jump back in here. No, we just outbroke ourselves. Okay. Was I off road at all? Was I off road, Oliver? My right tire did go off road, right? Was that just my fault or was that him running me off? There was no bump at all? Let me see those results. I need to practice anyway, so it's maybe not so bad. To be honest. Is this what this one? Start, finish. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, River? Welcome in. From Londa, I mean, to be honest, I think if anything, racing incident. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I need to stop doing last to first. Yeah, what's your true iRating, Oliver? By the way, is that how I pronounce your name, or is it? How do I pronounce that word? Your name there, that word that is your name. I'm gonna try out the Laguna Seca set now. I actually did the that was the Suzuka setup, so we'll see if I can be better here. I wasn't even using the right setup. That's fine. I have a feeling Suzuka is gonna be better. Oliver. Oh, it is Oliver. Okay, cool. Oliver's a great name. I like that. I've worked with a number of Olivers, and I've liked every single one of them. You seem to be you're upstanding citizens. That Oliver name. 9.4K, but I did this race with 0 practice, so wouldn't compare. Okay, nice, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just sent it as well. I did like maybe like 2 laps before quali. So yeah, okay. Nice. Excellent. That's what I like to see. What's up, Skrill? Welcome in, man. All right, so Smokey, are you in here still? What were you saying? It was a 3. You wanted me to take a 3rd gear here? Is that what people are doing? 3rd gear corkscrew? Is that right? Okay, tires are still cold. This feels like a low. This is a lower wing in the rear, which immediately feels like it's more dependent on brakes in general. Force feedback increased. Big wang? You like you like I shouldn't say what I was about to say. You like the big wing? Which kind of wing are you rocking, Dark Knight? He thinks you fancy. Well, I don't know what that means. No, I just say, hey, I like Oliver's. You know, it's a good name, right? You go by Ollie, by the way, or do you stay away from the Ollie altogether? It seems like Ollie is a pretty popular, like Ollie Newberry, you know, Ollie Newberry, and what's the other Ollie? Basic Ollie. You guys all run a pack, right? You guys are all a flock, you know, like raptors. Is that right? Oh, the brakes are definitely better on this uphill. Jeez. You like a little short shift back to 3? Ollie Behrman? Ooh, Ollie Behrman. That's another good one, too. All different spellings, though, mind you. Do I like Ollie Behrman? He seems like a cool dude. I don't really know too much about him. Isn't he racing now? Isn't he racing, or is that that other dude? There's another dude whose name, he looks like Senna. He looks like a tiny little Senna. Is that Ollie Behrman?
Focused overall. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
He looks like a little like 10-year-old, whoever this kid is. But I think his name is it's like Italian, right? There's another dude who's coming in. It's like Italian last name kind of thing. Oops, that's a 2. He's in F1 at Haas now. Did you guys watch practice? How'd that go? I didn't get to watch it. Anybody watch practice, by the way? I'm so bummed. I really wanted to see how practice went. Free practice 1. How's that going? They're probably on FP2 now, right? Did they go FP3 into the night? Or do they do that tomorrow before the sprint? I subscribe to F1 TV. I just haven't watched it. FP2, 2 hours.
The guy behind has just done
is in 2 hours. Okay, cool.
Sector 2 time is quick.
What was I think I got a 25 in the last one. This feels worse. This feels a little worse, but I'm going to give it some time. Feels like a worser setup to me. But it's possible that I'm just worser in it. So let's give it its due here. Right now we're just using regular season setups from Major's Garage. Because that's all I have available to me. Behrman crashed? Oh, did he? Who's the other guy, by the way, I'm thinking of? Isn't there another MVP guy or rookie guy? Rookie of the year guy besides Behrman? Antonelli? Is that his name? Oh my. The rotation's better.
You're outside of track limits there.
The rotation's better. Okay, I just have to learn to wield it. Is PCUP? No, it's not fixed. No. Which is a strange choice, don't you find? It's a strange choice. Kimi Antonelli, yeah. Is he racing in a car? Which car is he in? Is he not? Did he not step up yet, or is he still a backup driver? In 2 hours, okay.
The guy behind
I'm excited for this year of F1. I mean, I'm really excited. I hope that I have a feeling that Verstappen is going to be the fastest. I'm taking that all wrong, right? I'm supposed to early apex that, right? Ollie takes it. Our new friend Ollie takes it earlier apex, right? Ollie, you got my back, right? You're my new 9.4K friend. For Norris P1. Really, Norris? Yeah. Nice. I'm excited for Norris, dude. I think he's got he's got my like most potential to win this year, but least likely to happen. I don't. I'm gonna take my my backup set, my Suzuki set, my Dan Suzuki set out. Just kidding, it's Suzuka set, not by Dan. Yes, for sure, especially given that they are probably hardest GT3 cars to drive.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
These ones? You're talking about, wait, are we talking about this? Kimmy is in the Merc with GR. Oh, okay. He's in the Merc GT3? Oh, no, you're saying GR. What is GR? With GR. With, is that that's a driver. With George Russell. George Russell, yeah, okay. I didn't know we were talking about that. I don't know. It's like GR86. What? All right, this is the Suzuka again. I feel like, I have an idea. What if? Hold up. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna make a tweak here. I'm gonna make a little tiny tweak here. Okay. Little tweakage. You're not gonna know what kind of tweak I'm doing, but it's basic. It's very basic. Porsche Cup isn't a GT3 car. Whoever said that.
In fact, it is clear.
It is a GT3 car. Yeah, it's literally, isn't it really the GT3R car, but just no TC and ABS, right? Isn't it the same thing? With the tiny suspension tweak, right? Or is there even a suspension tweak at all? It feels like there is, but who knows? You never know with these electronics these days. Electronics are going a long way. I mean, that's honestly, I didn't even know that they even made a PCUP. Like in AC Evo, they have the PCUP car. The PCUP car literally has a version. They have like a PCUP version of the car that has TC, and then another version that has TC ABS, and they have another version that is just ABS only. It's pretty cool. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, less aero? Okay. Yeah, so I'm excited once AC Evo comes out. And again, we got 3 servers already ready to go. 3 professional GTX gaming servers donated to the stream. They are sponsor. They're my longest and only running sponsor, basically. But it's no contract. They require nothing of me. They just like the stream and say, "Hey, we're here for you when you're ready." And I say, "What?" I say, "What? You guys are crazy." And they still give it to me, dude. They mark down 3 servers, bro. It's literally like $60 a month in value. Oops, that's a little late. Although that's the Ollie line right there. That's how Ollie likes to take it, actually. I don't know if I like this better or worse. I'm gonna move my bias back 1 click. Let's see how this goes, because it's not rotating. Here, hold on. Yeah, and I know my trail braking isn't great right now, but
quick.
Why am I showing packet loss as well? It's just perma packet loss, dude. I'm hemorrhaging my packets. I just got jacked. It's okay.
He got that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Just got booty smacked. Let's go again. One again. All right, we're tweaking. Maybe it's a good thing. All right, I've got to remember to forfeit after quality. We forfeit, or even before, and then I forfeit join. From now on, I gotta build in a system like an alarm. Oh, no worries, Ryan, man. That's what practice is for. We're all screwing up here. I feel like I could move it back one more click even, but let's try it. One more click. What do you guys like to run for your master P-cuppers? Chronic P-cuppers out there. Oops. Cold tires. Let's not talk about that. Master P-cuppers. What do you find like is a good bias to consider for a track like this? They also don't have ABS or TC. But yeah, this version, they only have one version in this game, yeah, to be clear. There's just the no ABS, no TC version in this game. But I think it would be cool to have the ABS TC version available for whatever reason. Maybe for leagues or whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's not cool. I was pretty blown away by it though. AC Evo. I'm so excited for Evo, man. So yeah, we have got 164 slot ready to go. 232 slots as well, and the 64 slot I'm gonna probably use as a, I don't know, I might try that as the open world one first and see, but or use it as the, like, I want to set up a league in there as well, just a fun league. I want to see like what options they have too, like using SimGrid, you know. But I'm also a subscriber to Emperor, like I think it's just like Emperor. They have like a penguin logo. Emperor Server Manager. So I hope they come out. That thing is amazing. I hope that they come out with the AC Evo. But I'm assuming AC Evo probably has its own proprietary server manager at some point as well. I'm curious to see how that all works out for them. It's up, Ozone. Welcome in. Tandy, harmless target. Yo. I'm not sure I like what I did. I think I made it worse. All right, let's just try. Let's keep on pushing.
Okay.
Tires are warming now. There was a live race on Sebring. Oh, yeah, the Trofeo. The first race of 2, I guess. How did that go? Good race? Worth a watch? I popped in for a couple times, but that's about it. -5 on Laguna. Wait, -5? Well, like, what's the total ABS though, Farmalonda?
Me too. Your last lap time was at 126.
I know it's not Farmalonda, but I can't stop saying it now. Hopefully you don't mind. I can't unsee it in my brain. All right, here we go. Now I got to get that rotation. Hunt for the grip. Oh, there we go. Just ask for it. All right, sometimes you just got to ask for more grip.
Incoming raid detected.
GT_Eddie just raided
hey,
with 3
Eddie.
wheels.
Welcome in, Eddie. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome in here, Eddiers. No Trofeo Carrera. Wait, it was a Trofeo race though, right? Oh, maybe we saw a different. I only saw the Trofeo Cup today, right? They did run the Trofeo, didn't they?
Sector 2 time is okay.
Just different race. If we're talking about the same, I don't know if it was under the same. Maybe. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe were you watching the Porsche channel, YouTube channel? Sometimes that's what they do. They don't run it under the SCCA, do they? They run it under their own motorsport channel, which is a bummer because, like, I don't really like subscribing to their channel because there's a bunch of like marketing stuff that comes through my feed for Porsche,
Sector 3 time is
which, you know, it's a little much, especially when it's like a lot of their marketing videos are like not really that interesting. It's like really social feedy kind of stuff, and I'm like, ugh, I really don't want to learn. Just look at that, see that ever again. Stream it on YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh, was it? Oops, out of fuel. Coastage. Let me just go in here.
track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Not sure the main point was the P-Cup cars had ABS in this race. Oh, really? Oh, the actual Oh, really? Oh, that's so funny. So how do
Welcome
they...
to Swank Nation.
Ezra GT.
Ezra
just followed.
GT. Yo. All right, let's run this again. I feel like this... Let me try. I'm going to save as... Let's call this a 2A. Or 2A. Let's try... Let me try... I have an idea. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take out this one, this bad boy.
A lot different than driving the Miata.
And then I'm gonna do a little tweakage. The brake bias is also really forward, so maybe if I'm, what I'm gonna like come to the a mutual understanding here with this setup. Let's try to find something I like between both of them. Let's see how fast I get here. The cool thing I like about this sim racing stuff in general is especially a car like this, like those little bumps and whatnot in a car like this, it's like you can't hold your brake. If you don't know what neutral steering is, then you haven't seen Skip Baba going faster. Okay? Who doesn't know what neutral steering is? Raise your hand. Do you not know? Does anybody not know in here? Anyways, my point is, if you do know, but if you don't know, timid raising of hand. One dude in the back. It's okay. It's okay, little Timmy. Be brave. Raise that hand. Raise that hand, Timmy. You're a genius. Don't be afraid of your genius, okay? This feels maybe better. Nice, dude. I love it when practice turns into a impromptu little jam sesh. Hey, what's up, Ezra? Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, I'm doing very good tonight. We had a bit of an accident earlier in the last race with Hunter, but no hard feelings. I don't have any hard feelings to him. But he's probably not happy at me as well. It's fine. I gotta get used to that reality now. He does. What does that mean? He does what? Just so I understand what you're saying. Here, let's let him go. Sim City. Wait. Oh, this is Ryan. I thought this was Derek. Derek, are you there? Are you racing for Sim City? All right, try to do 3 here. Is that what people want? That doesn't feel good at all. It'd be better to short shift it, if anything, but I don't know. Seems like those guys like to start inside a little bit. Is that yeah, I don't like this setup as much.
Mind these track limits.
Yeah, no. Let me reset. I don't like it at all. No. It should be hooking up by that point, but it was not hooking up. So I'm going to go back to my OG. We're going to go back to my OG. The one that makes me feel good about myself. So we got that one. 2A. My Suzuka modified. He does have ill feelings. Oh, does he? Do you know him?
It looks clear.
Do you know him personally, Drip? Yeah, I mean, a person who cusses at somebody though, like just immediately, in my opinion, is like he's probably angry at everybody. He probably hates himself as well while you're at it. Might as well throw yourself on the top of the heap while you're at it. That's a fact. You want to know how I know? It's because I used to be like that and I used to hate myself egregiously. So that's how I know. So that's where that goes, right? If you hate people, if you hate other random strangers like that, then chances are you hate yourself even more, right? No one's going to disagree with that. And that's honestly, it all begins with loving yourself. I don't know if you guys know that. Oh, maybe the other set was, I don't know, cold tires as well. Hey, Ezra, firstly, you might need to get this simulator. We don't call it a game. This is just like a veiled real life experience. You know what I mean? It's called veiled real life. You know what I mean? But it is fun. You're right. So when you spend like $6,000 on getting into it, when you spend $6,000 getting into it, just tell your wife. Do you have a wife? Like, it's better than spending $12,000 and then $6,000 every month to do it in real life. Right? It's all perspective. Don't ask me how I know. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. That's manipulation. I would never manipulate anybody, including you guys. But I do have the power of manipulation. I do. I'm actually pretty good at it naturally, but I had to like work against it early on in life. It was like a natural gift, and I was like, whoa. This is like, it's like becoming a Sith Lord. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, geez, I can't do that. Right? Anybody else feel that way? Anybody else feel that way out there about manipulation? You know what I'm talking about? I'm not sure about, but the main point was that the pickup cars had ABS. Yeah, I mean, I think my main question is, why do they decide when it's ABS or not? Is it like they have you know what? Let me ask you this. Ask Grok if I bet you each car has ABS, right? And they just say, hey, we're going to turn it on for this track because we think you guys are going to kill each other. You know?
Sector 1 is
why does it seem like you own almost all content? Wait, how did you go about it? I don't own all the content. I just own a lot of the sports car stuff. But I bought it in packs of 3 to 5, right? And then once you get up to a certain percentage of ownership of the content, then they just give you 40% off, or 40 or 30% off of everything. 30, right? And then you don't need to buy it in packs anymore. You know, so every like, for example, like I got $10 of credit, right? For every season you get, like you put in, like every season I get $10 of participation credit because I'm always racing in it. So I always max that out. And then I just bought it. I just use that to buy the track. Ain't nothing fancy, that's for sure. Oh, 40 items? Oh, okay, yeah. So it took some time, but, you know, I also, it wasn't like, I guess, you know, it was just over time. But yeah, I mean, if you do it over time and you do it with that credit they give you, I mean, that helps a lot if you're smart about it. You know, as long as you're only buying what you need. But then eventually what's crazy is that once you own almost all the sports car stuff, then you're literally buying just like one track.
You've cut the track.
Oh, you know, I mean, at this point it's just one track a season. Like, it's rare when they come out with more than one. And oftentimes you could probably even wait to buy that one until next season, because nobody's going to buy it. But I mean, for me, I, you know, as a, you know, content creator, quote unquote, you know, I feel compelled, right? I mean, I have to, right? People, if I don't buy it, people are like, hey, why didn't you buy it? I'm like, well,
Exit's clear.
so at this point, I just buy it. But yeah, I mean, with the 30% discount, dude, like Portland, for example, is discounted from $15 to $11.95. So all new content for me is $11.95, which to me is crazy. Like, that is a discounted app. But guess what? It's also discounted more when I apply my $10 to my $10 credit I get every season. Every season I get $10. That means they give me $40 a year just for doing what I would normally do, which is great. And so, hey, what's up, E-Sox? Well, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I mean, it definitely isn't that. If you're smart about it, it's practically free. Just kidding. It's definitely not free. But the way I look at it is like if you've ever used any like professional production software, like especially like Reason, for example, or a lot of like video editing stuff or video stuff, like whether it's visual effects, hardware, software, whatever combo, then you know it's like $11-12 for a mod. Like it's because okay. Let me breathe. The way I see it is like every car or every track is like its own project that they're doing, right? Spending hundreds of thousands of dollars in investment. What's fair to say? Like for every car and track, I bet you iRacing pays northward of $200,000 for town and just everything, right? I got a break earlier. Although that's what Ollie did. What? You think I'm number one yapper? You're not the first person to call me a yapper. Oh, you? Oh,
Sector 1 is
that's okay.
0.42.
I know. Sometimes I do yap, and I have to catch myself, right? I have the kind of brain that if you know, you know, right?
99%,
Where
99.
you know, there's a lot of like trains of thought going on in my head. Oftentimes I describe it as like there's like for everything I'm saying to you, there's 5 times more words in my brain that I have to filter actively. So I have to like, and then I remind, and then there's a 6th voice that says pause. Is this important? Yes or no? if no,
Flag, P4.
go ahead and consider doing something else. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Just type a lot. No, that's okay. That's fine. That's great. Honestly, I don't mind at all.
All clear on pit
You get 20% off. So, yeah, my point. What was my point? What's up, Dino? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Macintosh, man. Yo, yo, yo. Good to see you as well. It's been a while since I've seen you in the chat, at the very least. I'm gonna move my bias back one more click here. I think that's what I'm missing. But I'm scared to lock out my rears, because if I lock out my rears, I'm dead. But you know, there's really only a handful of content that's actually really used. I mean, like a lot of the content that I've bought in the past year, like, isn't important. And so like Willow Springs, Jerez, Mazzano is less used for sports car. It's sometimes, you know, but there's a lot of tracks that just are not very popular. And when IMSA or GT3 goes to them, nobody's racing. And so now instead of buying those tracks, well, I don't know, I'm gonna buy them, but now instead of just like, hey, I'm gonna race this dead series right now, I'm gonna jump over to, D-Gray just joined, boys. D-Gray's in here.
Yellow flag.
I'm excited. But once you own most of the content, here's the rub. You want to know the greatest part of the rub? This is a weird saying. I think we're talking about like a chicken rub, like a meat rub of some kind. You know what I mean? Cookie. Is that once you own most of the content that you're racing on a day in and day out basis, then you use that $10 participation credit, and then you catch up. Right? You're not going to need the newest. Like if you're a normal person, you're not going to need the newest track. That's a fact. If you're a normal person, you might need the newest GT3 car if you want to be competitive, because typically iRacing will boost that car's performance. I shouldn't say that, because if they were in here, they would probably emphatically deny it. But there's no way for me to determine whether or not that's a lie. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Truthfully. Certain tracks do not make it into this. Yeah, and then there's that, right? Like Cadwell. Cadwell, I've never even seen. But it depends on which series you drive, right? Like if you're just starting, like you check it out. I mean, if you're just starting, you really don't need that many tracks because you're going to be doing those low series sports cars. Depends on though if you get distracted, right? Like we all do when we first start sim racing, right? We have all done it. We've all been there, and that's all right. But the point I'm trying to make is that you're going to be, if you try to not be distracted, the problem is that if you drive NASCAR, you're going to get bent. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get bent in more positions than you ever knew existed. One, because the tracks are numerous and to me, I feel like NASCAR oval tracks need to be bundled like a 2 for 3 type of deal because there ain't no way I'm going to buy an oval track that's like 2 miles long. You know what I mean? I know the same effort probably goes into it, but it's just a perception thing. You know, does the same effort go into it? Very likely, right? I'm sure this production pipeline is the same nowadays. Thoughts on that? All right, here we go. We're having fun. I'm trying to get my SR boosted. If Hunter is in here, what we'll do is, well, if he gets ahead of me again, I'll make sure to say hey. As a olive branch, I say hey to you, and I will say, you know what? I will help you if that's what I need to do, Hunter, to make it up to you, brother. Even though I don't need to, just for the record, I don't need to. But that's just kind of what I like. That's just what I need to do. How much fuel? 2 laps of fuel. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. A little bit more aggressive on that turn-in. That felt good. I'm bad at this track, number 1. Bad at this car, number 2. Oh, that was a little wide. No rotation, and I banged it. Sorry, safety lap, boys. Safety lap. And these guys stay down here. So I think there's like a cambered kind of line right there. There it is, isn't it? That's the line. I normally race GT3, getting into GTP again as well, which has been fun. Curious to see how the next season works with GTP. LMU, Le Mans Ultimate, I'm getting into as well. Almost to silver on my license and my safety rating. Very excited about that. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. So that's why you get the safety. That's why you do the safety, boys. That's why you're my safety, boys. There we go. But then you never give up, you see? Don't give up on yourself. Right? And then you find, now I'm using this lap as my experimental. Right? Now I'm like, okay, I've got nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Might as well get testy. Look at those birds. Right? You do some bird watching. You know, I just wish there was like a place where they had like some walruses. Like a walrus farm of some kind. Would be cool to drive by that. Whoops. You know, if you've been to Monterey, you know what's happening there. It's walruses and it's a lot of walruses, right? And or are they? Wait, are they walruses or are they? What are they? They're big old fat swimming creatures. I forget the name of it. Yeah, walrus down. Where is he? Sea lions. Yeah, I always mix them up. Whoops. I always mix up those species. They're very similar. I see lion. I see walrus. I almost said walrus town. Wait, manatees. Ooh, I've never seen a manatee in real life. I hear they're kind of like I hear they're kind of like a dolphin meets a sea lion. It's like a dolphin sea lion, but super smart, right? They're like super smart. Never seen one in person myself, but that'd be pretty cool. I'm going to mix it up a little bit here, boys. Let's go ahead. We got to mix it up a little bit. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and save this as 2A. Getting fancy with my naming convention now. Hippo. I've never seen a hippo. I never want to see a hippo. The closest I've been to a hippo is like at Disneyland, where you're in those little rides and those little hippos are trying to get you. But they're fake hippos. But they are, they're still scary because you know that they're scary. They're a scary creature, dude. But they look so sweet. Yeah, dangerous. Yeah, dangerous. Exactly. But they look so sweet and so funny. So that's probably what makes them so dangerous, because no natural born wildlife would ever look at that and be like, I should be scared. You know, I should be scared of that. That just looks like the most friendliest giant I've ever seen. I used to love going to La Jolla in San Diego to watch sea lions act like a fool. Yeah, dude. Me and my wife did. We've traveled a lot on the coast, and I agree, man. Some of my favorite times are just watching those big old fat creatures just move around. This sounds worse when I say it out loud, but there's something comforting about it. I don't know why. I was actually on PCUP as the music fades out. Awkward now. I was actually on PCUP team. Whoa. When I got to visit Highway 1 Monterey. Oh, nice. Slow racer. Awesome, man. What do you mean a PCUP team? Like a real life one? Which PCUP team are we talking about, brother? Oh, what we should do is this before I forget. I almost forgot. Let's go ahead and forfeit. Forfeiting and rejoining. Yeah, here we go. We're back on it now. I'm sad to see Donington's dead. So I was wondering if Donington was gonna soak up like 50%, but it looks like people just flock. Just flocking, dude. Let's go and register for the next race. We are registered. That way we don't have to rush off so quickly. We can watch the damage done. Looks like look ruining. Wait, aren't the sea lions a nuisance in Monterey? I don't know. I never really lived in Monterey, so I mean, for me, it wasn't just Monterey where we saw them too. Like they're all up and down the coast of California, just various spots. But yeah, they're everywhere on the West Coast. I think even in Oregon as well, right? Can any Oregon people in here? Also, people in Oregon, if you live in Oregon, like I heard in the little video where iRacing puts out like a little thing, and they said Oregon. And I was like, man, I lived in NorCal pretty much my entire life. And I've been to Oregon many times, but people say Oregon, like locally. Oregonians. Yeah, that's how Oregonians. Oregon. Or I guess you don't say Oregonians, right? Oregonians. So there you go. It doesn't make sense when you think about it like that. Oregoniers? I like that too. That's good. Sounds funny. Oregonians. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you say Oregon, but then you would have to say Oregon. Oregon. That ain't right either. Mechanic for a Carrera Cup team. Nice. Cool, man. Nice. I should show you my setup. Tell me what you think. Help me. Aren't the sea lion? Okay, so that's why he also likes going to Walmart. Who are you talking about me? Oh, God. I see what you're saying. All right, 27 liters. Hopefully it's enough. You got 13 laps out of it. Nice. We got enough time. There we go. Clutch in. Kiss the throttle. Just a little kiss. That's how she likes it. That's how she liked it. Oh, we got a D-Gray stitch. No! Oh, you gonna give D-Gray the prime real estate, huh? No, I'm not. Not anymore. Okay, that's fine. All right, chill. We gotta listen. I get crazy. I'm gonna get up in here. Yeah. Oh, big accident on my left side. Wowie. Okay, where's Hunter? Big old accident on my left side. I thought he was gonna kill D-Gray. But then D-Gray got the little sweet tap. You get that little sweet tap. Okay, a better line there than I was taking in the last race. Earlier, point. I'm going to try state 2 here. Feels like it would be better if I could do it. All right, Delta up. Bullies are out. I mean, I always expect bullies to be in this series. It's just that kind of a racing series, you know? It's aggressive. Hold on. Okay, that's 1X. All right, I got chill on the X's. I cannot get any X's. Got to push on D-Gray here. That was almost a little cooked. That was overcooked a little bit. Woo, woo. Ooh. Oh, that's an X. Crap.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tight.
D-Gray's catching him. Try first gear again. Yeah, first is better. But I don't want to waste iRacing. Yeah, you gotta. I think you gotta. At least for me, like you gotta embrace losing the iRating, but not the SR. That's really what you gotta watch out for. Do we like that? No, we don't like that. Hit the little bump there. It's crazy though. These 10-minute races are fun. They're kind of just, it's like a little Snickers bar, dude. You know what I mean? It doesn't fill you up, but it leaves you wanting more. You know what I mean? I want more Snickers now. Oops, too earlier there. Who's this guy? Okay, you're gonna make me fight for this? He's gonna make me fight for this, isn't he? Please let me. He's not gonna wait. We're screwed. That's so jacked, bro. Like, it's so insane. Like, dude comes out of the pit, is like challenging me like that, squeezing me on the inside. It's fine, it's fine. No Oregon people in here at all? Nobody's from Oregon. No one's ever like lived in Oregon for a little bit?
Okay, Swank, the next car is car number 7. Their rating is 2.8.
Oregon's awesome, man. Took a trip there? What did they say? Do you remember? Do you say Oregon or Oregon? I gotta move my bias back. Let me try my bias back now. One click. Yeah, you're not allowed to pump your own gas. Exactly, dude. Isn't that crazy? That's, I've always, you know, coming from California, I've always found that that'd be especially wild. Like, I'm like, sir, I'm a grown man. They're like, I'm also gonna need to help you pee as well if you need to pee. I'm like, sir, that's my personal gas pump. You can't grab that. They're like, just part of the job, sir. Okay. Just okay. If you say so. Just kidding. That doesn't happen in Oregon, okay, folks? If you say so. Is controlled by the state? Oh, is it? Yeah, that's always something weird, too, because I worked in Oklahoma for a little bit. Oklahoma is kind of the same way, right? There's like these restrictions on like where you can buy alcohol as well, which in California, you can get it anywhere you want. Like, so that's a weird experience to have. Like everybody and their mom is selling alcohol in California. Literally, my friend's mom. Literally. Okay, now I'm Shane. Go Beebs. How do you say it? How do you say it? Oh, it's like get crazy. I gotta carry that 2 deeper in there. This track is scary. I'm not gonna lie. This track gets really scary if you're not keeping your wits about you.
Looks like it's Marciello.
Marciello. Let's try 2 here. If I actually brake realistically, that's better. And then 2 earlier. Get that. I think I'm turning in too early there as well. I'm overthinking it now. Okay, let's just calm down, everybody. Calm down. Calm down. I'm missing my apex there. Let's not talk about that. No! No X. Maintaining the X. All right, nice. I'm getting hooked up now, boys. Car behind is closing in. I can't let that happen. I don't want to get an X. I'm being very, very good about that. Wide, too wide. I got to start a little further right there. Do you think I should cut? Should I be cutting that curb on last turn? You gonna race? Try racing? I've been watching that. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Toyota man. Hello, by the way. I feel like I should go to 1. Oh, actually no. That feels really good. Are you guys 3 or 2 there? I feel like it's 2 for sure, right? Are people doing 3Zs? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm starting to feel it. Counter steer a little bit. It always tells me that I am on the right track. Okay, I'm doing something wrong because he is cooking me on my 6. Over. How copy? How copy, boys? Should I say 4 there? Are people saying 4 there? Nice, he messed up. Nice, turn in just a little earlier. There we go. That's better. Okay, good. I'm so scared of holding the brake in that corner because it's going to rotate on me. Cambino, do you say Oregon or Oregon? Oregon. Which one do you say? You say Oregon, don't you? I knew it. Oh, crap. Focus, boys. Focus, focus. Stay focused. We need this position. We need this position, boys. Okay. Get that rotation in there. Sweet money. Okay, good. Gap is building. Let's keep on cooking. Keep on cooking. I don't know. I'm bad at that corner. I'm bad at this corner. I'm bad at this upcoming corner. Yeah, like late downshift 1. Nice, that's good. What's up, RTJ? Welcome in. If I short shift back, oh, that was strong. That was strong. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Nice, nice. Better, better. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Nice, building a gap, healthy gap now. Better corner there for sure. Yeah, that's the way there. There we go, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Touching first gear there, feels better. How you doing, RTJ? Welcome in. What have you been up to? Oh, I should not have done 4 there. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Okay, I'm starting to feel it now. Starting to feel the car underneath me. Oh, yeah, that nice feathered throttle. That nice feathered throttle, boys. Felt slow there. Nice. Yeah, race room. Have you tried it yet? Has anybody tried it in here yet? Race room LFM. Is it good?
Looks like day. 1 more lap to go.
Is it legit? That's just a bad turn. Keep it together.
The Andretti hairpin, we think it might be king.
So trying 3 for the first time there. Oh, that was huge. Okay, all right. We're starting to feel it. Starting to feel it. I think 1 more race and I should be able to cook with D-Gray at least. Oh, that was a bad turn in. Okay, he's getting too close. All right, here we go, boys. Let's cook. Nice. Little gappage. A little late on that. It's gonna hold the inside here. Park it on the inside. There we go.
P5. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
All right, gotta get out of here. We're gonna join the next one. I've already joined. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and join up. Should be able to be this one, right? Nice. At least we're getting IR though. IR is coming a little easier than safety. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with the safety rating where it is. I just don't want it to drop. If I can get above 3.0, that'd be huge. Welcome in here, guys. Hopefully you're doing good out there. Happy Thursday, turning Friday. What are you guys up to this weekend? Tell me about what's happening this weekend. What are you getting after? What are your projects in life? How you're pursuing, right? Creativity. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear that those creative gears turning. Rapping a friend's car. Nice, dude. Wait, what? Oh, weird. Okay. You've wrapped mini a car, or is this your first time? I hear it's very difficult. My hair is just we went to the pool today, so my hair got, I tell you, chlorine just, wow. Chlorine just destroys your hair. I don't know what the heck's in that pool, but my hair was fried after that.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Okay, here. Let's go ahead and cook it up. I almost feel like I need to get like more rotation. What would this do? Let me see. Let me, I think I just gotta stay where I'm at, right? And I can get, let me try to, let me play around here. Let me play around with something here. Drop some new photos in photo channel when chasing bees with the 600 mil. Songbirds with 300 got lucky. Nice, man. Awesome. That's great. Yeah, you always inspire me to do some street photography. There's a cool place in Colorado called Manitou Springs. Manitou Springs is really cool. It's like this really vibey, wealthy town. Everything's too expensive for sure, for me. But the vibe is so cool. Do we have a Discord? Yeah, we do. That's the Swank Nation Discord. Yeah, brother. We got over 550 members now in there. It's just kind of like a chat away from chat. Really, nothing fancy. Not yet, anyway. I do want to make it fancy when and if we go full time. If we go full time, then I've got a lot of plans, a lot of ideas that I just can't do without my wife on the payroll. You know what I'm saying? So couple steps in between that, so it's not like a hop in Discord or anything, but you do find me there and you do find all the homies in there. I don't have the discipline to not and need SR. To not and need? Oh, well, it just, honestly, brother, I mean, I feel you on that. I tell you, like, sometimes I try to race offline. Very rarely, but specifically LMU. And I'll do offline. And I tell you, it's not the same. You know, I always try to convince myself it'll be just the same. But it's not the same at all, ever.
We've got 2 laps.
It's weird.
Let's get this done.
So I don't know if you stream all your races, but you know, streaming all of my races has just really helped me become just a better, more professional driver. Not all the time, but it's certainly a lot better when I don't. You know, I don't know. It just feels like when no one's watching, it's just easier to to not have that, like, I don't know. It's weird because I obviously announce like everything that I'm pursuing as I drive. And then it's like, as I announce it, I'm like, I'm saying it so you guys keep me accountable as well, you know? Second I get close to someone I must pass. Yeah, I know, right? And that's how I feel too when I'm offline. But like when I'm online with you guys, I'm like kind of like, okay, I kind of pick up on the zeitgeist, you know? I don't know if you've ever heard that word, but zeitgeist is kind of like the way I kind of understand it is it's like the consensus of thought, like in the air, you know, like that's kind of, so it's like I pick up on that and then I just kind of buy into it, you know, as well. I don't know, or at least that's my perception. I could be wrong about it. Like I could be wrong about the zeitgeist, but my interpretation is that. All right, here we go. I made an adjustment to my setup. PT? No, I'm not. No, we just couldn't do it. We tried. It's just too crazy right now in life, and it was just too much. I was also disappointed that the championship money was only for like if you were under a certain age, like under 21, which was a little of a bummer. If I had known that going into it, I wouldn't have done it, honestly. So finding that out was like, that's lame. So yeah, I thought that was a little bit of like yeah thing. Well, let me talk about it here in a second. You know, I thought about like if I did that, but I put on. I mean, I'd love to do tournaments like that. In fact, I was thinking about it today, about how much I'd love to. Like, you know, one of my greatest aspirations is to start some sort of like national USA academic league, esports league for iRacing, or just for sim racing in general. It doesn't have to be just iRacing. I mean, honestly, I hope that. All right, here we go. Let me cook this. Got an itch there. All right, here we go. Let's cook it up.
That puts you 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
I just gotta feather that throttle, roll the car in. Much better, much better. Yeah, there we go. I don't even know if I need to go to 2 there now. Nice, that was good. Good catch on that rotation. Thought I was going to lose it there for a second.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
Oh, it's not shifting. Crap, my shifter just died. I'm shifting sequential. Bummer. I'm back on sequential, boys. Oh, now it's back. I've got shifters coming in, though.
P2.
Sim Racing Coach has got me shifters in the mail. They're coming in from Spain, so it's going to be a week. That's so weird. Yeah, I say it's not shifting now. It just only misses a couple shifts. Look at that. It's just not shifting. It's just dying. So we're shifting with my sequential, boys. I can downshift with my left, but I have to... Or I can Yeah, I can downshift, but I have to upshift with my shifter. The basis of ERS, the button plate is a SIMRACING Coach GT Pro, and then my rim is a Turn Racing R320, which they don't make anymore. Nice. Welcome in here, guys. Have you cleaned the limit switches? What you talking about? You talking about like you think there's some grime up in there? You think there's some grime, brother? You call my grime situation? Hold on, let me save the setup. Call him out my grime situation, brother. Hold on, let me make these changes real quick before I forget. Let me just double check, making sure I did the right thing. Wait, what? Did I not save it? Oh. Save as 2B. And now we're going to load up the queue 2B. Make sure, okay, we're locked in there. And double check. All right, we're good. Made a little adjust-erino. I'm actually excited. I'm adjusting the setup, boys. Sometimes you gotta adjust it. AliExpress wheel? No. I don't think so. Wait. What's the issue with the shifter? With my shifter was not working properly. Look, you're making me think though. Here, one sec. I've got this though. Here, let me do this guy. This is a little electronic canned air. If you've never seen these are great. Have you seen these? I have a little white thing on it because I sometimes will play with my daughter and do this because it got a little like endless canned air. Let me try it. I'll try it. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted to see? I gotta pee, actually. Stand by. Let me go pee real quick because we're about to grid. Stand by, boys. Stay right there. Send you a sweat up. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Let's take a look. Take a little peek. Where's your name? Are you in here with me? I don't see your name, brother. Are you in here? I gotta go pee. Stand by. I'll be right back. Let me go pee. Or Discord.
That's the end of the session, P4.
Right, brother. You want me? No, next race? Okay. Hold on. Okay, I can send it to you at the next race. Let me go and I gotta do this real quick. Okay, we're gonna forfeit out. Forfeit. Then we're gonna join up on the next one. I'm just gonna back to back it for a while. As long as D-Gray's in here, I'll chill. We'll just do back-to-back. So there's nothing else going on, really, besides maybe LMU. But LMU is kind of like a last resort type of deal. Smokey, can you send me... actually, hold up. I'm going to send this to you, Smokey, but I would not recommend using it until you actually practice it, in my humble opinion. 42 seconds. Now, this is me. What I'll do is I'll send you my... What I'll send you is the original because I don't know if you're going to like what I changed. This is based on a Suzuka, so I'm going to send you the original race one here. And then I'm going to send you the original. This is my original with slight modifications to the queue as well. There we go. You got the race set on? Yep, check. Gloves almost on, check. And espresso squeeze off. Let's go ahead and grid. And espresso squeeze is now off. And check.
Car number 2. The track
And we're centered. Wheel centered.
Celsius. The air temp.
Wheel centered over.
Smaloy just followed.
What's up, Smaloy? Move my bias back.
This will be a standing start. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use sequential.
Focus. Go, go, go.
Oh, I missed the shift. It's fine. It's weird. I don't know why. I'm missing the shift on the sequential as well. I'm using stick shift, boys. Stick shift for greater immersion. Oh, you sent him too? Oh, sweet. Whoa, whoops. That was me. That was me, not the shifter. So it's working sometime. I don't know why. This is Lucas ahead of me. Oh, dude. Why would? Dang it.
Car in front is jet. Car number 5. C license. And their rating is 3.0.
What's my X now? 4 X's. I got a 4 for that, dude. Ah, brutal. This freaking guy.
Keep digging. This isn't over yet. P5.
This freaking guy,
Nothing,
dude.
just an incident.
I'm in deep. All right, chill. Yeah, copy. Yeah, my car's jacked up for sure. Feels like I lost some front aero. All right, I got to turn in just slightly earlier. Yeah, copy. Yep, copy. We just got to turn in slightly earlier than usual. All right, hook him back up. Nice. Okay, I'm feeling good. Oh, D-Gray's in P1. You gonna hit me again? Actually, technically I hit him on the first one, so. There we go. He's gone now. I'm only upshifting with my paddle only in important places. We'll try it in practice though. Maybe you're right, RTJ. Maybe the canned air kind of worked. Good call. Maybe we'll see. At least for now. But it's delayed shifting too. It's like the sensor is. It's not always like immediately reacting. Like when I just shifted there, it was just like there was a delay on the take. And that was bad. Here we go. Let's go, boys. We're actually cooking. This car's hooking up now. He did. Nice, excellent.
Incident in COSTREAMING. Looks like hand.
Oh, his hand. No hand. No. Cooking with some grease, dude. Some of that baking fat. Oh, yeah. I've got to shift sometimes with my sequential. It seems like it's working better, though. So somehow I've got damage and I'm yet doing better. Maybe the moral of the story is I need less downforce in the front. Accidental, better setup. I could have taken 2 earlier. Car behind is Smurf of some kind. They're taking it too wide on that entry, I'll tell you that right now. There we go, boys. We in there now. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, either way, SimRacing Coach, the builder of the button plate, they've got 2 coming to me. It's with express shipping from Spain. They've been awesome, dude. Shout out to SimRacing Coach, man. These guys give me a 3-year warranty. Every one of their products have a 3-year warranty. I'm not sponsored at all. But Carlos is a small businessman. Carlos, shout out to Carlos, the owner, as well. What a guy. You know, that's who I like. That's who I like forming relationships with, is people who really appreciate the need for expedited service in the sim racing industry and standing behind their products as well. You don't necessarily get that from every region. This guy behind me is blinking. But Spain, man, shout out to Spain. Amazing service from Spain. It's making his country proud. Boys, somehow I'm catching. By what? Excuse me, sir? Yeah, I haven't touched these screws. Yoink. Run interference for D Gray. Oh, that's a big one. You don't want to go out there, brother. You're done. You're done. Oh, I thought he was going to spin it into me. Thank goodness.
Nice one, Swank. Great move. Keep it up.
That guy almost just killed me again.
There's an incident in the corkscrew. Looks like it's ordinary.
What do you guys think? Should we let him have it? How many laps? 5 laps to go. Should we back it out and just chill? Give him the business? What do you think? It feels like we're definitely faster now. Last race he was faster, but this race I'm cooking.
Me too.
25.947.
Push.
You want me to push, huh? You want me to push? There we go. What's up, Collider? Welcome in. Yeah, that was so crazy how close that was. You want me I should push, huh? I understand. How are the tires? Phenomenal. Literally sparkling brand new. Too early.
All right, Swank, just cut the track.
5X's. It's like, that's going to hurt. You don't see me, D. Gray. I'm not here. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I've never been here. Here we go. I sent it to you directly, Smokey. To the Cheez It account. How many laps? 3 to go. 3 to go. We did push up for the extra lap, it looks like. I could take out a couple liters of fuel as well in the next race. Carrying like 2 laps too many. I think the shifter's working better though. Cook now, boys. We cook. Ah, cranky. There we go. Okay, chill. Chill.
Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Don't panic.
Holy.
Clear on the right.
That might have been my fault there. Oh no. We don't want to do that. Trust. Because the car's behind. Car's behind. Oh no. Ah, crap. Too much. Breathe.
Okay, Swank, down 1 to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium. Me too.
Set it up, set it up. Nice, nice, nice.
You got it right now on the
There's an
left.
incident in turn 11. I think it might be in the region.
You've got about 2 laps of
Well
fuel.
done, Swank. Great drive. That's a podium.
Nice, that was fun. I could have kept attacking, but these guys behind me.
Very good job.
Yeah, you might have perfect hair and a perfect face and a perfect voice.
No,
You know,
no.
you probably have a giant cock, but I beat you, buddy. I got you. It doesn't matter. I got you.
Oh my.
That's the end of the session.
Thank you.
Hey,
I don't have it here. We're
streamer
going-
brain for you, streamer brain.
I thought I was sweaty before that race just ended, but I got really sweaty now. Break out the tools and clean that itch. I bet she works for you until the new one arrives. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I've got the Chinese sequential shifter here for $50. When my Fanatec shifter died, which was the saddest day because I love that shifter. They're just too expensive for me to replace. I can't replace it, you know. I don't use it enough. I just basically it's a backup and I use it for WRC and that's about it, you know. But I miss that Fanatec shifter so much. It died too. Everything pretty much except for the pedals has died. I had the wheel, the
Just
wheel
2 minutes
died.
left, 2 minutes
The
to go.
P1 wheel died. And then sweaty quack. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I did. I'm pretty sure it was Cheez-It. Bro. Or no, it was the Smoky Cheese account. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's right there, bro. I sent it to you. And it's FB-2A. I'm literally looking at it. I'm literally looking at it. I sent it to you. The Smoky Cheese account, not the Cheez-It account. Sorry, that was my bad. Sent to you again? Bro, I mean, it's right there. I mean, I don't know what else. How do you...
The track temperature's rising.
I don't
It's
think
now
me sending it again is going to fix
Celsius.
what's happening on your end. I'm just being, hey, what's up, Chemtex? Welcome in, man. Oh, did I see that you want me to pull him up? Let's pull him up. I'll take a little break. Guys, if someone's do you guys want me to join? Cheese is in the sports car LFG. Let me go to the photo stream. We got streamer mode on. Check. Checkity check. We got some birds. What kind of oh, that is pretty sharp. Especially when you zoom in. Jeez. That is phenomenal, dude. What the heck? That's a really good shot. I mean, honestly, if you crop it in a little bit, can I move it around? Yeah, that's right there. That's a crop right there, brother. But that's cool too. I mean, honestly, this makes more like sense. Like I like the use of negative space, for sure. For like especially, but I would say, I wish I could like zoom out a little bit or zoom in. Oh, can I zoom in a little bit? Zoom in? No, it's just like it's binary. But that's great, man. Good stuff. Jeez. Phenomenal. Prop rat actual. Good stuff, man. Seriously. How do you feel about it? Are you? Are you now? You're just. I shouldn't say just, because it's important to pursue artistic endeavor, whether or not it's for professional end case or conclusion or whatever. Not just for money. So I shouldn't say just. Are you pursuing it as a hobby, or do you have an ultimate goal with the photos?
Right-hand swank, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
You want to like those shots, bro? I mean, especially the B shot, you can put that on Getty. Easy. You could easily put that on Getty Images for sure. I bet and you'd probably get purchases. It's hard to say nowadays, though. I don't really know how that space has been affected with like AI as well. That's how do you feel about, but it is a real photo, right? I mean, so people are always going to be looking for real, you know what I mean? Like, right? I don't know. AI is one of those things where, I was just watching a video. Do you guys see the Google Gemini robotics demo today? I'm also so excited for a SpaceX launch, dude. SpaceX launch is Crew Red Dragon going to ISS. Launches, when does that launch? In the morning? What time? Does anybody know the exact time in Eastern time when that's happening? Any SpaceX, like just space people in here? Any space fans? I know Elon is a hot button topic, so I don't want to talk about politics, but I love space. I love astrophysics. I love learning about space. I love Interstellar, the movie. You know what I mean? Interstellar, the movie, dude. I think about Interstellar, the movie, at least once a week. Specifically, the end of the movie is so... honestly, the end of that movie is like a revelation in my life. Which I won't talk about, because I'm sure people haven't seen it there. Who hasn't seen Interstellar? Anybody here who hasn't seen Interstellar? Oops. Oh, I gotta move my bias back. I think I'm gonna move my bias back one more click here. I gotta go to 2 earlier. Oh, it's slightly later on that break. Stand by, stand by. You guys want me to do my best. So I gotta cook it up right now. Stand by. I'll read it here. I'll read it in a second. Wow, I thought I was going to get an X there for sure. Push it.
P2, you're currently 0.15 off the leader's pace.
Oh, crap. I went to first gear. Dang it. I was going to get a 24. I felt it. Let's go back out and just chill. We'll chill. Got a little too carried away with my first gear situation, brother. Okay, ultimate goal is to make money, but I love photography to begin with. It's one of those things I can do that's low impact right now. This is my accident. Which, by the way, how is your back doing, by the way? How did you end up getting a fuse, or how are you? What's going on with that? It started as a passion, but I might as well take a shot. Good. That's all that, honestly, all the best things. Like, that's how this started. I just really think, as I've gotten older, right, all you college students out there, right? Like passion and effort. If you're able to go 100% effort after a thing that you have passion for, it's a deadly combo. And don't let the naysayers talk you down from your destiny that you see, because the most important thing is for you to be happy about your life and happy about what you're doing. And happy about how you're spending your moment. Life is short, right? And life is getting shorter, if I might be able to say. I mean, I'm sure everybody feels it. World War III is a topic of conversation every day these days, it feels like. At least on the news and whatnot, I'm always seeing stuff. about that. I mean, whether or not it's a regional war in Europe or who knows, you know, I don't want to be a doomsayer, that's for sure. And nor do I want to predict that it will happen. I hope it doesn't happen. But my point is that life is fleeting, right? And I think for the youngins out there, it's even more fleeting. Sorry to say, but it just kind of feels like that's what's happening. Feels bad. Feels bad for the youngins out there. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, youngins. Think drop shipping with your own site and Getty, whatever else will get traffic. Right now, I'm developing my craft. Certainly Getty. I mean, obviously, if you want, I mean, I don't know how, I think Getty, they watermarket themselves, but, you know, also, too, like Canva. Canva is a really great, but I think they're pulling from Getty as well. Learning post-processing, learning film photography, which I got into first and learning. Are you still doing 35? Dude, I would love to see you get a Hasselblad. Bro, promise me you're going to get a Hasselblad. I'm telling you. Hasselblad, I mean, especially for portraits or... But I guess Hasselblad is more... Maybe it's not a great... Actually, it probably is not even a great choice for you, especially since you're doing like macro photography more so. Yeah. Full frame is probably more for like head to toe, like beautiful head to toes. Still shoot 35. Nice, nice. Lol, you're uncultured? Well, why? Why are you okay with that? That's okay then. If you're okay with it. We've talked about this before. You're kind of the only pro in this space that I know. I would call myself a pro. Yeah, I've gotten paid quite a lot. So go hard if I mess up. It's why, yeah, exactly, dude. I agree. Okay, Smokey Cheese got him. Excellent, excellent. Smokey J, what's up at NXZ from YouTube? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, lurkers in chat? Welcome in here, guys. I don't know how many people are in here. I never look at my viewers ever, so for me, it's just if you're not in the chat, then I don't know you exist. You know what I'm saying? Oops, my hair's getting a little crazy. I simply don't know if you exist. It's hard to say, but I used to read out the viewer count, the viewers. Remember that? When we had downtime, I would just be like, who's up in here? Who's lurking? Now I don't. Now I'm scared to look. I don't want to know how many people are in here. I'm okay with it more into just video games and racing than movies and TV. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, honestly, just enjoy how you're spending your time. I mean, I'm an artist through and through. I come from a family of artists. My wife is an artist. My daughter is definitely an artist. And the Getty Museum is one of my favorite places in the world to go to.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
And yeah, I'm a big fan of fine art, not fine art, whatever, dude. I just love artistic expression from people who are really pouring their soul into their art, you know. What I really want is a Voigtlander Bessa R, the last generation rangefinder camera made in the early 2000s, uses the same mount as the Leica M cameras. Interesting. Honestly, I've never really gotten my hands on a Voigtlander. Maybe at like a expo, maybe, but definitely Leica though. Yeah, Leica's really, yeah, man, they got quite a history. What I really want, okay, I saw that. Okay with it. I saw that. Okay, forgot how to apply setups. You just go into Garage here, and then you just go to it'll say My Setups here, but you have to load it into the folder. So you have to go to. Do you know how to get to the folder? You have to put that folder. You have to put those files in that folder, the PCUP folder, in the root of wherever you installed the iRacing. Depends on where you installed it. So yeah. What I really, okay, so I keep seeing that. RTJ, you don't gotta at me. I always see your stuff, brother. Thomas, hey, T-Ham, welcome in, man. How do you find, Thomas, how do you find, Lewis's performance? In free practice right now. How are you finding that? I'm T-Ham, I think serially Lewis Hamilton. He's going by the name Thomas now. It's the perfect ruse. Here we go.
10 seconds.
The estimated SOF is
Dude just disappeared. Oh, he barely made it back.
Celsius. The air temp is 21.
it's clean. The DNS today would hurt our points a lot.
Wow, you're driving and watching. Okay, crazy.
This will be
Amazing.
a steady start.
Crazy.
Concentrate.
I didn't even know you guys had screens.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, that was good. That was a really good start. My best start ever in PCUP. No, no, no. I've got Flight of the Navigator over here.
Clear, left side. Still there. Keep to the right.
Oh my. I'm just gonna. Oh. Aiden. Where's Seagrace? He's a couple up on me. Chilling. I just don't want to get caught up in another accident, so I'm just creating some space here. Oh my. Cool. Seems like this lag protection's really working. Awesome. I was curious to see how it manifests, but it seems like it's like more of the same, right?
Their rating is 3.1.
It's weird. I love film, digital photography, very different reasons film makes artistic decisions. Film makes all the artistic decisions. Yeah. Yeah, it's why a lot of people love shooting 35 for film movies and stuff. Oh.
Clear on the right. Right side.
He's defending quite hard.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Hey, letting you know you have a lot of lag. You're blinking a lot, bro. You're like half gone most of the time.
Yellow flag.
Hold your line. Down the right. Clear.
No point in fighting, dude. All right, here we go. Actually, let me see how you overtake this guy. Have fun with that.
Go right.
Incident on the Andretti hairpin. Looks like it's much yellow. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Nice try, Bucko. For medium format, exactly. Yeah, medium format is the way. I would love. My ultimate goal is to get a medium format camera, and then use it on the stream. Does anybody use a medium format at all? Ooh, sketchy.
Okay.
2
Swank,
X's
run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
for streaming. I'd be curious. I doubt it, right? It'd be such a waste, buddy. Oh, he just drives off. Oh, he's pitting. Oh, he got a black flag. I bet you. Is that how it works? Like you have to pit if you get a disconnect flag? Oh, he just disconnected. Awesome, dude. I'm so glad he made my race, ruined my race, and then it's fine. But it's not his fault. his internet's fault, right? You gotta just relax on that. It's gonna happen. All right, chill out, chill out. I'm all worked up now. All right, we're about the third of the way through here. Let's move my actually bias is back. So trying to say 4 maybe. Oh, whoa, that was close. I don't know why I lost grip there. Maybe I have damage? I don't know. Let me see, so no ship outside for the U.S. for gloves. I'm currently not, I'm currently not selling them at the moment. They're on the website still, but I'm not promoting it.
Their rating is 3.6.
But yeah, I've tried to ship to outside the U.S., dude. And it's, I mean, the problem is that the shippers, man, like they just absolutely, I don't know. Like I've been charged. I don't know how to do it. I keep getting charged whenever I've tried. And the shipping is so expensive that you're better off just buying it in Europe. If that's, I don't know if that's what you're asking. The problem is that, like, yeah, I mean, I would literally have to, like, yeah, I don't even know how to do it, dude. It's a bummer. Oh, geez, okay, I keep on making that mistake. Maybe just too much input there. I gotta run out more. I'm just getting a lot of understeer there. Too much brake, maybe. Is bad. I don't know. I thought it was. I thought they rolled it out. Are you saying NXZ is saying it won't happen when the season starts, so it's not implemented yet? Is that what we're saying? Sorry, I gotta read between the lines right now. Because I'm losing it. That 3 feels good. Worked at 3. Yeah, the Canon R5, dude. How do you like that? That's a good camera, right? It's got that dual CMOS. Is that how it works? Does it have a dual CMOS for focus, like the Cinema? Is that how it works? For the AI focus stuff? What's up, Marjan? Marjan? Or Marjan? Okay, chill. I don't know why I keep on losing it there, but I am scared now. All right, we're chilling this race. Oh, I got a forfeit join, don't I? Did I forfeit join? I don't think I did, so I got to do that. Step 1, pull it up. Step 2, move it off to the side. Uh-oh. I screwed it up. Here, let's chill here. Let's get behind him. Hooters! All right, forfeiting. I really wish they had this in the game somehow. But it's the way it is. And then I've got to like X. Oh my goodness. That's bad. And I'll register. Okay, there we go. We're back. Let's get him back.
Gap to Jacob ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds. The guy in front is Jacob, car number 60. Their rating is 2.5.
I'm not sure it's out yet, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, it's not out yet. To be, but with the blinking all the time. Holding the 2 feels nice. I always want to go to first gear, but I think it's just a bad call. I want to stay 3 here as well if I can make it work nice. Yeah, so what's it? Yeah, I don't even understand what it's supposed to, how it's supposed to manifest, you know? Oh, I'm taking that so badly. I thought it was just like, if you're blinking, then you just get a black flag, essentially. Isn't that how it works? Just turn it into the last time. Oh, dude. I need to see that. I can't wait to show my daughter that movie. I remember so vividly watching that movie on like a VHS or something. Like it's a very visceral experience as a child watching that movie. All right, nice. We're gonna hook back up now, but won't with the blinking all the time. Oh, I see. I just don't understand. Like, why can't we just make it transparent? Like most racing games we've ever raced in, I feel like they're just trying to reinvent the wheel, and it's just like, boys, we don't need to do that. Like, I think Forza and Gran Turismo had it figured out pretty early on, to be honest with you. Like, we just make it transparent and you drive through it. Like, how hard is that? Like, make it work literally just like the pit lane. Like, they already have it in the game. Like, how pit lane works. It doesn't seem that hard. Navigator.
There's an incident here. Got a corkscrew. You think it might be?
Uh-oh, we got Ryan. Whoa. Whoa there, cowboy.
Sorry, I don't know how that forest. It's like really sensitive for no reason. Hey, amigo.
2 laps to go. 2 laps to go.
That's 2 minutes left.
Should mail you. What? All right, let's make the moves here. Again, if you're just joining us, I'm bad at PCUP in this track, and I'm bad on this track. All right? I'm really bad at this track. It's also, this track is very difficult to forfeit join on.
Ryan, you get damage from that?
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and line up this pass here. Make you, oh yeah, or just like as you're loading. Oh crap. Or even just before the race begins. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. All right, not my best series right here. It was kind of a rough start. And a bad quality too.
Congrats on your first one.
Good race, Ryan. I'm so sorry that that contract that happened.
A D grade? Oh, nice. You got P3. That was nice. Hey, what's up, Soho? Welcome in.
E7. And there's the finish.
You talking about the pass there? I shouldn't have gotten past, truthfully. The only reason I got past because I was totally terrified to forfeit join.
Oh, good. Hey, nice to see you there, Cole.
Sounds like a sample, dude. Oopsie. We're cooking it again. Nice. Just doing back-to-backs, boys. Nice. Welcome in, Soho. I appreciate it, man. Though for the nice comment. I think they should make. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, honestly, I think it would just be easier just to, you know, just go transparent. You know, of course, then people might abuse it. Maybe, like if you're secret teammates with somebody, you got your Ethernet cable, and you're just like plugging it and re-sticking it in. You know, yeah, like you're triggering the translucent behavior so you can pass or something. Maybe that's what they're worried about. Maybe that is what they're doing. That makes sense too.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I don't know. I mean, if it can be abused, it will be abused. It's like Murphy's Law, essentially. All right, here we go. Driver's queue. Here we go.
Your exit is clear.
On ACC, they wouldn't give room? Oh, yeah. Really? You think so, huh? I don't know. It depends. But yeah, I mean, have you tried LMU yet? LMU is pretty good. I feel like the standards are pretty good in LMU so far. I've been surprised. I mean, it's been just as good as iRacing, really. Oh my. I'm getting the hang of it. I don't normally race this car. Okay, I'm normally a GT3 driver. We've been getting back into it a little bit. This track is like traumatic PTSD for me. I'm always terrified of various. I mean, this track is tough, man. I mean, it's just the way it is, and I'm not very good at it. I'm not fully hooked up yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got my moments right now. And right now, I keep on over-braking for that, thinking I'm going to get there closer. And then I over-brake, but then there's more space. So I gotta like trust the distance a little bit better. But still in rookies. For ACC, you're saying? Yeah, anybody try Race Room LFM, by the way? It's making me think about that. I was watching some dudes do it. I can't tell if it's any good or not. I wasn't able to watch anybody that actually spoke English. You know, I feel like it's cool. I'm just not a race room guy. I have no idea how it feels. I've watched some dudes do it though, even before this update. So I've always been impressed by it. Actually, I do get a lot of people's LMU. Oh, LMU. Yeah, I mean that's I'm also in the rookies as well in LMU, so I understand what you're saying. But it's getting better. It's getting better. You're pooping. Okay, get it out. Get it out of your body. Let it out. It wants to come out. It's like a little alien. It's like a little alien in there trying to get out. It's trying to break free, dude. Okay, you gotta set him free. That's where I'll let you know how it goes. Thank you. It feels good? What does it feel like? Describe it to me. You think it's worth? You think it's like, where does it stand? Where would you rank it? iRacing, LMU, a race room, in terms of just depth of control. Also, does anybody have any problems clenching their teeth when they're racing? I have a solution for you. Release the demon. Oh my god. Yeah, that's only if you've eaten like Taco Bell. Trust though, that is a demon. that smell is demonic. It's amazing. How? Yeah, I just like how? How did this happen? How did we get here? Maybe it was that triple gordita crunch situation. And like hell sauce or whatever. Or Diablo sauce, dude. Hell sauce. Yeah, that would be great. That's a great next step. The burn, yeah, give me a handful of burning hells, please. One Diablo as well. There we go. That'd be great, dude. They should totally do stuff like that. Like, and then come out with an even hotter one called like Armageddon. Just go with those like biblical references. Anyways, there we go. Wait, you clench your booty? Oh, really? Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Pole position.
Pole position.
3 times okay.
Oh, that was good. That was a hot, spicy. This is for you, Smoky Cheese. May your hot and spicy be hot and spicy. Here we go. I drift. I drifted that. Literally drifting. I drifted it faster. No, don't do that to me. Oh, it didn't hook up. What did I do different? It's okay. We'll let it go. Right? Let it go like a little birdie. You know what I mean? Sometimes birdie's got to fly. You know what I mean? It's not always my choice when he's my pet. Here we go. Here we go. It could be better. Could be better. Could be worse. We had 2/10 there. Almost a 49.
P2, that puts you 0.07 at the leader's pace.
They're like, what is happening with Swank right now, dude? This guy like starts P10 in the last race. Now he's like, trust me, I don't even know. All right? I don't even know. Look, watch. I'm going to give D-Grade the business here. Release the... I also, yeah, it's like a Ouija board sass right there, dude. You're literally doing like a Ouija board while you're pooping. And it spelled out, release the demon inside. Please. Please. Please let that be the lore. I clenched my. Okay, I saw that. 7 deadly sins pack. Yeah, no, it'd be like yeah, I guess that's true. Now do the hottest ones, just like the Sermon on the Mount. I don't even know. Cars are easier to drive than LMU, and I'm really used to. Imagine though, the spiciest one called cars. I'm sorry. Cars are easier to drive than LMU. Than in LMU, I'm really used to iRacing. I'd say so. It's closer to. I've never done. Wait, what? You just threw in a curveball there. Wait, what? Where AMS2? Where do you stick AMS2 then? I've never done that one either. I've only done iRacing, LMU, AC, ACC, AC Evo, which it's hard to count right now, but it is really good. AC Evo is really, really good. I'm excited. I'm like literally pumped up, dude. I'm like, forget about Switch 2. Switch 2 doesn't even exist, bro. Although I do kind of want to get a Switch 2, but Nintendo, dude, it's like their games are insanely expensive. I'm just like, dude, no, you know what I mean? Hello, wait, what? Oh, it's so funny you bring that up because I was literally thinking about that while I was talking about it. But I was like, I'm not going to reference that because that's a deep cut. But yes, I like it. Welcome in here, guys. To all the lurkers, chat. Welcome in here, guys. Welcome into all of you. I don't know who's all out there, but or how many. I keep my viewer count off, and I just like to be with you, no matter what. Truthfully. Can I have a handful of touched by a Catholic? Oh wow. I thought you were gonna go like touched by an angel there, but that took a U-turn at the end. CBR, yo. Thank you. Yeah, if you're not in the chat, I don't know you exist. So, lurk away, but also Peaker's Advantage. Yeah, give me a couple packets of Peaker's Advantage, please, as well.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Ay. Oh, let me forfeit Peaker's Advantage, dude. Oh, I love it. I love where this is going. All right, guys, we're going to get so much SR. We're going to get so much SR. Every time I see your name, CBR, I'm like, oh. You remind me so much of, just wanting my CBR back, dude. I want to get a CBR. Like I said, I will take a dropped version, as long as it's just a fairing damage, And I just want to take it out to the track, I just want to take it out to the track and not even go fast. Just, go fast-ish. It's not like I'm going to be leathered up out of... I'm not going to be leathered out of my mind, is what I'm saying, right? But I also wouldn't mind, though, just for the record. Personally, I'm considering a Steam Deck for traveling. I thought you were going to say Stream Deck. For traveling, yeah. For Foxhole, nice. You play Foxhole? Sweet. Dude, I've been so close to buying Foxhole. Did you ever watch Summit 1G play Foxhole? Watching Summit 1G play Foxhole was incredible, honestly. But I was like, I'm worried that I would get sucked in, super sucked. Can I say that? I'm going to go down to 26 liters. I missed my 954. What's a 954? The dropped ones are the best to take on the track. Oh, yeah. I mean, right. I know. That way you don't have to worry about dropping it yourself. Yeah. And that's what I want. I just want and it's I want to just get a bike for.
Please don't kill me, Mr. Red Bull car.
Please don't kill me.
Schmeat.
I'll have a packet of super
We've got cold tires, so we need to get some heat.
Here we go. I get some heat. I'll get some heat. I'll get some heat into you.
Go.
It's a run. I got that run. Give me that sweet little run. Oh, give me. Oh, hello. Hello, D. Gray. You weren't expecting me, were you? So soon. All right, relax. Whoa. I got blasted in my butt. Just got blasted. Smooth. Thank you, thank you. All right, relax, have fun. That's what I want to do with these boys. Oh, ho, 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 hi, hi, hi. Who's this? Oh, this is Thomas Coran. Just relax, have fun. You know what I mean? Don't push, just chill with my boys. Just chilling with my boys now here in Monterey on a cruise. That's one thing I'm excited about AC Evo though, is that Nürburgring track they're gonna do. Oh, somehow I just found a new route there. Route unlocked. Oh yeah, you like that? Okay.
Push.
Like, I'll give you space, brother. You don't have to. We don't gotta fight like this. We don't gotta fight like that. All right, nice. I'm starting to get a little hooked up. Tiny bit. I felt it for a moment. There was that moment where we locked eyes. Oh, no. That's an X. Ah. And it was like I saw our future together. And our future was bright. We had little Porsche kids. Porsche babies. Car contact on my 6. Lucas, be patient. I got a situation up here, Lucas. You're gonna have to be patient. Okay? You're gonna have to be a little patient. Let me cook. Okay, I'm cooking up a fine little dish up here. Okay? Fine little dish. Don't send it on me. Don't do it. Wait for me, brother. Plenty of time. Blasted. Yeah, oh. Fine looks car. Uh-huh. That's what I said. Yummy, 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 yummy. There. Cook him now, Lucas. Execute plan. Execute our plan. Yes. There we go. Thank you, Lucas. That's what I needed out of you. That's what I needed. Oh, no, Lucas, no. Okay, hold on. The story is unfolding. It's an odyssey now. We're on an odyssey. Oh, D. Gray. Give me that sweet juice you got. Don't tell him I'm singing that song, okay? Don't tell him. He doesn't need to know. What is he, yellow? Yeah, yellow and red. That means you ate too much Taco Bell, and you are slippery now, sir. You're slippery boy. Okay. No, it just means the track is slippery. I'm sorry. I'm joking around too much. It means your pants are slippery. It means it's a code. There is a code brown on aisle 2. No, it just means there's like gravel and dirt on the track. Oh, Lucas is sliding out like a... Oh, Luke. Luke, no. Don't do it, Luke. You can do it. I believe in you, Luke. Catch me. I'm falling.
I have no idea how I'm alive.
Expect him to come up a bit behind you.
Okay, here we go. Trust fall. Or wait, what? I've just never seen it or remember. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about the flag? Sorry. I was already a million miles away. I was already so far gone. I know. We've just been joking around poop. Nothing gets me crazier than talking about poop for some reason. I don't know why. Let's not break it down. There's probably a psychological poop thing going on. Okay. This feels like when I talk to you guys, okay, like during this race, it feels like I'm like spinning plates, like 3 plates, and I'm also like trying to talk to reach out. It's intense. It's intense, but it's fun as well. I like, and that's what makes me even crazier. I shouldn't have done that, or maybe I should have. Oh yeah, I think I found something. I'm dipping in. I'm dipping in, my sweet child. Wait, I didn't mean, I don't know what I meant by that. Well, let's not think about that. My D gray is my sweet D gray. But that was, I realized in hindsight, not great word order for the joke. My jokes are bad. Okay. Bad joke. Right. Okay, hard pass on Laguna. What? Why? I need you. I need you out here. Diozo. Playing with Lincoln Logs in the set. Yeah, I get you. Mommy, I found some Lincoln Logs. I gotta wait to downshift.
There's an incident in the Andretti hairpin. You think it might be Daniel?
What? Is that like some foresight? Crew Chief, did you see into the future, bro? Did you just look into the future right there, bro? Oh, there's like a delay. My spotter was like really not accurate on that spotting. It's a dad thing once we change a diaper. Oh yeah, I know, dude. It's true, actually. Yeah, poop. It's true. Yeah, it's true. You get pretty desensitized to the poop at that point. In fact, my daughter just, I shouldn't even say this on, but my daughter just wiped herself today for the first time. It's monumentous. It's a monumentous day, boys. I know you don't understand why this is a big deal if you don't have kids, but if you do have kids, you definitely know. I was like, I just felt like the clouds opened up. It was just like, whoa, the sun started shining right on my face. And I said, yes! It's time! I heard like the Lion King song as well. He's cooking now.
P2.
Oh man, he's taking that really well. He's hooked up now. He's absolutely flying. Oh man, he's cooking that 4 maybe. He's cooking that 4 now. A little late on the 3 maybe, or just a little wide. Yeah, essentially. Essentially. We both almost cooked that. I don't even know what I'm doing there. The tires are definitely dropping off. I feel like maybe I should move my bias either forward or back. Can't tell.
There's an incident at corkscrew. Looks like it's Myers.
There we go. We back, boys. We back. We're so inconsistent. Oh, there's some dirt in my face. I'm pushing. Oh no, cars behind are somehow cooking us now. Uh-oh. Did I forfeit join, boys? I don't remember. I don't think I did.
Just 2 minutes left.
Oh
2
crap.
minutes to go.
We'll bail out of here ASAP.
Still there, hold your line. Down the line.
Squeeze me.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
All right, we got to cook, boys. Full cook now. Full cookers. Let's turn up the heat. That was a cook. Oh, he's got me on the run up.
Push, 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 push.
Clear on the left.
I didn't want to get him. Chill. It's okay. I'm okay getting P3, honestly. It's more about the SR right now, boys. Getting that SR up over 3.0 is my top priority for today's stream. Let's see what he does when he catches D-Gray.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
He's definitely going to catch him. This could pay off for us. Too wide up behind me.
Last lap.
Lucas just overtook.
P3.
He's sliding out, and he's dead.
Right side.
That's a shame.
Clear on the right.
That's a shame.
Nicely
Never want to see that, you know? Never want to see that. There we go. Nice and easy, boys. Now we driving the caddy, right? We just upgraded the caddy. Now. Caddy experience.
You got it right down on the right.
It looks like
I'm flat. Oh, I'm flooring it. Last turn. Feels that pressure all of a sudden. He's a little nervous. He's looking at his mirrors, I can tell you that. We locked eyes when he looked back here. Those are poop eyes I saw. If I've ever seen them. Ah, there it is. At least well, I tried.
Yeah, good race, boys. That was awesome.
All right, you gotta cook it up. Out of here quick. Out of here quick. Get out of here.
Podium finish. Nice one.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Please withdraw. Dude, it's like impossible. iRacing. Gosh, man. I tell you, like, it's like they're literally trolling you with these freaking intervals, man. Like, oh, pop up. Have you seen this? How about you buy this DLC? It's like, okay, I'm just kidding about that. Man, I'm so disappointed. Man. It's just like, why? And then also, like, why even close the registration? Why even do it? Like, why not just leave it? I don't know. Here's an idea. Maybe I should be able to join when the quali is even running. I don't know. Is that possible? Is that too hard to do? Like, it's just ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm just gotta... let me just... Anyways, whatever. iRacing does not care. Bummer, dude. Okay, well, maybe we mix it up. Is there anything else to mix it up to, or... Yeah, or just... yeah, even until grid, like, please. It's stuff like that, Tommy, where it just feels like, wow, like the people who are in directorial positions or a C-team position or the CEO, like they literally never play the game. Like if you played the game like your diehards are playing the game, then you would know that this is insane and this should never be done. And it's just like, and the fact that it's just, again, I'm getting triggered again. Nords is dead, though, sadly. Man, I'm so bummed. I'm just angry. I'm just frustrated that I couldn't get in there, dude. It's just not, it's, you know, and I write them. You know how many times I'm just, let me just say one more thing. I'll be calm. I've written them so many times. I say, Mr. iRacing. I say, Mr. iRacing, can you please do something to help the streamers? Is it possible to do something with just the arrangement of things to where we don't have to forfeit join this thing that everybody has to do to get around your weird and, you know, I shouldn't say weird, but just like, you know, just, I don't know. It's fine though, right? And maybe that's hoity-toity, right? You guys probably think it's a little hoity-toity as well. Works for the most part, but sometimes just so unfair at the same time. Yeah, how do we do, by the way?
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Taco Plane 91 just raided with 1 viewer.
He says Taco. How do we do? Nice. Well, 0.1. Oh, that's 0.10. That's 0.10 right there, dude. Nice. We're doing good. 4.5K. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter at all. Well, you know what? Let's just. I just don't feel like doing. Honestly, I just don't feel like doing anything else, and that's. I'm just gonna get back in. I'm gonna mess around. Maybe I'll work on my setup for a little bit. I got nothing else. We'll just chill and. Sorry, guys, for the guys who are inevitably gonna be disappointed. I'm sorry. As a streamer fail. I'm disappointed in myself more than anybody else. Trust me. It's stuff like that I just. It's just like. It just wish that iRacing could see our plight and experience our plight. You know, and just see like, oh man, maybe we should let people join up until the grid. You know, maybe. Like, I mean, hosteds do it, right? Hosteds do it. You know what I'm saying? Hosted on Sunday? Yeah. Have they released the schedule yet? Let's see. Download race. Is this the new one? Wait, what? It doesn't open in my browser anymore? Hold up. 1 sec. I don't know what's going to happen if I press this file. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, I don't even have... Wait, what? Can I... Okay, weird. Okay, never mind. I know how to fix it now. There we go, boys. Anyways, I don't want to get angry on stream. You know, I don't want to do that to you guys.
Fastest lap for Mark. 128.34.
Sorry, actually, maybe it's nice to have a little downtime right now. Back-to-backing is tough, and I need to breathe. Julian Swanson Racing. I know. My wife, my wife and I have been talking about it as well. Awesome, Taco. Yeah, good race, man. I don't know if you heard my were you listening to my commentary? Probably not, but go back and watch it if you want. Up until when you almost died. It was just that first couple laps. It was, yeah. I was making little messages to you with my mouth. All right, let's go ahead and save this as 2. Yeah, we're just gonna replace it. Let's go ahead and load up these. I need to loosen. Actually, if I can loosen up the car a little bit. In fact, maybe what I'll do is I'll mess around with. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna mess around with a little bit of extra here. A little bit extra. Your favorite comment? Missed the LMP3 at Bathurst. Oh yeah, yeah. That was cool. I never actually did a ranked race though in it. That was fun to do on Sunday though. That was really cool. I'm glad I did it. We did 2 of them. We did 2 back to back, and it was fun. Even though I never did the rank. Sadly, I could never switch over to it. I mean, that's the other thing that I feel like iRacing doesn't really appreciate or consider. I think that's just it's tough. It's tough to like belong to a game. Like the game is beloved. Like iRacing is beloved, right? It's like so beloved, but the things around it are so frustrating sometimes. Like what they do to us. I think it's in the 4. Let me have a look. Wouldn't be able to calculate split. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was halfway into that. What is the? Do we have the schedule? Is it out yet? Yeah. Let me see if it's on the. Hold up. Is this for this season? Let's see. No, it's not. Oh, my shifter's doing it again. I got backup shifters coming in, boys, for this rim, so for this button plate. All right, I made a small modification, so let's see how she responds. I also need to move my bias back. Let's try 2 clicks back. We're gonna mess around. We're gonna take this opportunity to fine tune. I honestly wish, like, how would you guys feel? Honestly, I really would love to see this in iRacing, but I don't think you guys would really want it, to be honest. So I'm going to say something that you might not like, okay? What I'm going to say right now, you might not like. And if you don't, that's all right, because a lot of my ideas are bad and not loved by the masses. That's all right. I think that's what, I know that about myself. But here's the question that you're going to hate, probably, which is what if it's like there was series, like, okay. Let me say it to you like this. Okay, let me say it to you like this. You know how this is like a new track every day? I love that. I love that. I think that's what this series should be. Thoughts on that? I think that's what that series, you know what I mean? Because to me, that's more realistic, right? Giving people an entire week to race one track is, I mean, honestly, is the most unrealistic, unreal life thing ever. Like the more realistic approach is that you get one day, because that's how real life typically works. I mean, typically you get, maybe a practice day or a tuning day, but your time is so limited. Yeah, newer driver, I hear you, but maybe, what if it was like B license though, right? Like there was the PCUP C. Hear me out, boys. PCUP C, and then PCUP B or A.
P2.
I mean, whatever. But that one is every day. And that to me is more interesting. And that's my story. Don't say one. It's one day. Yeah, it's on the fun week. It's one day. Yeah, which I think is amazing because it's just more realistic. Like in real life, you just don't get that much time to prep. Now I'm coming from karting, and I'm also drawing from the experience from the guys in the chat who actually have real life experience. And it's similar, right? You just don't get a ton of time. You don't get unlimited laps. Like you're lucky if you get like a couple like 30-minute sessions, right? Talk to me, real life drivers. You know what I mean? You're lucky if you get 30-minute session like 2 times, 3 times. 3 times is probably on the high side. And so I think that this is more realistic to what. Let me read some chats here. Let me actually pull up my. Hold up. Let me save. Wait. What am I? What is this set? Oh, I'm in the race set. Okay. LMU feels more intuitive on cold tires. I like LMU. It's just very different. I think the thing I like about sometimes like on a chilled night like this, I don't necessarily want to go over to LMU, even though I wrote it in the thing. I was like, I didn't know. I should probably write it in there, but otherwise I forget. Okay, so don't judge me. I'm not sure. Actually, should we? Let me save this as a C. For because we're messing around here with different ideas. But it also makes me feel more excited about competition when it's just one day. Because you don't have all these like dudes. You don't have all these dudes just blasting around everywhere. All right, I'm going to read chat. Here we go. I'm going to read fast. Well, it doesn't help that promising games like LMU have colossal failures of the technical nature upon their... Well, yes. That was still in a beta phase for what it's worth. And it'll probably always be. Tom, okay, so... what does that mean? I don't know. I saw some steam going out on new GTPs, did 2 laps, then closed iRacing. Said it was shy. So, wait, really? Who was that, if you don't mind me asking, Tommy? Hard to argue with, but it works. I'm not sure. Did I say that? I possibly said that. I'm not sure what it is. Let me keep reading. Can't find an official one on the forums, just voting. I don't like it as a newer driver. Okay, that's for the daily. Hey, what's up, Jacob? By the way, welcome in. I didn't realize it was Laguna until you started streaming. Oh, yeah, it's Laguna. But once you get better, I understand. Let's say, what's tomorrow's race? Let's take a look. You guys want to know? If you want to know, this is how you look. Just look in the schedule here, and this tells you every day. It says week here, but it's actually day. Go figure. So this is the rest of the. So it's wait. Oh, it's 2 days of Laguna. Wow, I see. And then Spa. It's just like why, But why? Not that I care because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm a Monday through Thursday streamer and also stream Sunday where we do community track day. If you want to come out, check it out in the Discord. You see what I'm saying? If you want to check out our Discord, that's on you. No pressure at all. There's also a schedule down, I think, below. If you're able to see the about section on this channel in Twitch, you'll see some sort of haphazard way of explaining to you this schedule visually. I think at some point I might have to change it now. Now that I'm thinking about it. That race, but it's 3:30 p.m. on Eastern time, 3:30 p.m. Eastern on Sunday, as well. That's the problem with the race would be dead. Why? Because it's incredibly high cost of entry when you include the equipment. People that can't afford the cost of entry have jobs and families. One day, which you guys got to slow the chat down. One day would simply not work. Well, but like to your point, RT, I'm going to come back to you on that point because it's like. But I think that would actually benefit those people more, the jobs, family people, because we don't have as much time. So when you get in, like, for example, every day at like, it would be like 5 p.m. Eastern. It's a new track, right? At least our time, 5 p.m. Eastern or whatever, 6 p.m. Eastern and whenever it goes. And then like you're actually able to get in soon after, like everybody, every day is like a new day, where people aren't like grinding. The problem with having the same track all week long, in my opinion, is that it just breeds this unrealistic depth that is just not seen in real life, in my opinion. I don't know. Let me keep reading. So actually, I think to your point, RTJ, I think it would work in your favor or those kinds of people's favor, including my favor. See what I'm saying? I missed it. My favorite track combo. Got to set up a wheel quick tonight. It's on tonight. So if you're seeing this, it's also tomorrow. So you don't have to rush it, but people are going to get hooked up. Is this just for week 13? No, it's just for week 13. What's up, Mad? What's up, Knuckle Neck, by the way? How do you get your views so far up? I'll show you. See, this is nice. Maybe I do need to just chill, and take some time. And that way we can talk. We can workshop. So basically, to new drivers, check it out. When you're in this mode, right? In this mode right here, Control F12, and that's going to bring up this bad boy. Okay, this is camera edit screen. This is a hidden menu, right? It's not so hidden. It's everybody knows about it. If you're new, you may not, right? And then these parameters, see, and you can also use your ASD as well. Like you just do this ASD, and I don't want to move to side, but you can do that as well if you're crazy. Don't get crazy. But that's how you do it. And then to raise and lower, I think it's Y. No, that's sideways. Y. There we go. There we go. Just like that. Booyah. Actually, I don't even want to save it. Let me just. There we go. Okay, let me keep reading for a second here. Cashin, what's up? I think it's Laguna again. Laguna. Is that like Daytona? I see that. Some series only run every 2 hours. Rotating the track every day would be a pain since you only get 1 or 2 races sometimes. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. But the problem is that it's diminishing returns, though. In my opinion, Mads, it's diminishing returns because it's for every opportunity of grinding that you're missing, that the rest of the pack is just getting faster and faster. So it's like the same type of deal. It's like, I think every day, but you know, again, that's me wanting something more realistic out of a realistic simulator, which is that in real life, you don't get an entire week, an unlimited amount of hours to grind and grind and grind to perfect and hone in your craft. That's like kid stuff, right? I think the kids in iRacing need to be introduced to the reality that if you can't hook it up with one hour of practice and go into a race, then maybe you need to get better at doing that. You know what I mean? That's just a thought on my end. Because Laguna is cracked. Well, I'm bad at Laguna as well, so there you go. As well. Cannot wait. Good tracks. Bro, I missed your last Sunday stream again. Oh, it was bad. Don't worry about it. Realize you edited it. Yeah, it was bad. We tried something different, and it was a disaster. A little bit. It was still fun. There was moments of fun, but it was just not very successful. And, you know, I think I wrote iRacing and I tried to get the Fun Week stuff. So we're going to try to do Vacation on Fun Week from now on. That's kind of our goal. So in the future for the next Fun Week, although I do like this daily racing, I must say. So I don't know. We'll see. Nothing's 100%. Next Sunday, 100%. Nice, dude. Well, we're back on schedule. And honestly, I might throw a PCUP in here, 1 PCUP, just to get like a muscle mem going on, you know? Get that muscle memory hooked in for the PCUP. Because I'm enjoying this a lot. And now I'm addicted again. You know, PCUP is one of those things where I'm like, oh man, I gotta really do this more often. Who dat? Why is everybody racing Sim Race City or whatever? Any update on the 12-hour? I'm not gonna run it. I can't do anything like that right now because I'm literally maxed out. Like all of my free time, I'm not even joking, I pour into the stream. Everything. I don't do any racing off stream unless I get really crazy. But honestly, I try not to because otherwise I can get burned out. So I have a like built-in burnout protector. You doing it all? What do you mean? Let this guy go. Let me chill for a second. Turn motion blur to a minimum. Is that dumb to do? Do I have motion? I think if you have motion blur turned off in the garage or in your graphics settings, I don't think that setting does anything. Do you have it disabled, Matt, in your thing? Schedule is in general is a preliminary for the staff. Oh, I see. Well, they wrote me when I wrote iRacing. They said because all I wanted was like the schedule for the Fun Week, and they've got that, and they were able to send that to me for the entire year. So it's like, hey, like my wife and I want to vacation during Fun Week from now on, and they sent it to me, which is great. So that was really cool. Shout out to iRacing staff for that, hooking me up like that. They are also calling me a valued member, which is really cool. So I don't know. I figure they probably don't even know about me, but it's fine. I don't need to be known to be happy. You know what I mean? And I prefer to be unknown if I can. A certain sense of unknownness. I can see that point. If you can make it work for you, if I had heightened rewards for doing, heightened rewards. I always like that. The problem is, well, I think that's interesting in and of itself, RTJ. You bring up an interesting point, which is, you know, it's kind of like an amalgamation of looking at like LMU has those races where you race once a week, right? You have those races where you race once a week, right? And you can't do them again. But it would be interesting to see iRacing maybe kind of take on a little bit of a, like maybe there's diminishing returns on how much or like the more you do it, the less you gain to disincentivize doing it.
Watch the track limits.
Right? 'Cause, like, especially for Smurfers, it's like they just want to grind and grind and grind. But it's like, oh, maybe if they couldn't, like your second race, you get a penalty of 10% to iRating gain, and then second time is 20%, and then it works on down to 100%. And then safety rating that should be a multiplier that should go up as well, right? So the more you race, is your second race, now you have an increased penalty and requirement for your safety rating, right? Like if now we're going to raise the bar on the standard of safety that you have to actually deploy on the track. So if your 1x is now a 2x, essentially. That'd be interesting. I'd be curious to see how behavior psychologically would change in the drivers. I'm sure that's probably not a very popular opinion, for the record, which is fine. I know everybody's like, what? That's crazy. It's crazy talk. That's fine. Interesting discussion either way. I'm trying to get through these chats as quickly as humanly possible. I'm sorry I'm talking so fast. And then there's figure out which time works for all 4 to 5 time zones. It'd have to be a lockout system. I love it. I would love endurance racing to be happening during the week, dude. I mean, why can't I have that? Why can't we have nice things? Like, why do, it's like, for example, like when you play WoW or Destiny, like the best parts of the game are only on the weekends. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like your Nightfall strikes or your raids are only on certain times on the weekends. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, let the people decide. You know what I mean? Or maybe just have like one a day or one every 6 hours would be cool. I think that's what it should be. Because then I could do it. That'd be sick. Or whatever. I don't know. Especially like not maybe for the big 12-hour endurance. Maybe just for the, just for like the, specifically just for what's my point? Like those like 2-hour ones, 2.4-hour ones. All right, I probably should, I don't know if this is making me faster or not. Let me go back to the old setup here. Feels like it's making me slower. Okay, let me read through. Okay, a bunch of smaller ones now. You get that? Yeah, I think there's a lot of room for like mixing it up in iRacing. The problem is iRacing is kind of like they don't want to make any big swings on what they're doing, and I get it, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think that's kind of like their motto. And is LMP3 next season track out yet or no? What's LMP3? You talking about Portland? Portland's out. That's the only track that's come out. Did you try the Discord thing? Wait, you won't be there next time? Okay, imagine polling your Discord for the track. Oh, well, I mean, it's easier for the problem is honestly, maybe I just like for the 13th week, we don't do the track day thing because there's really nothing to prepare. And the problem is that I don't really have fun with just kind of having fun and racing. I gotta have, like, racing for me is only fun when adrenaline is firmly pumping through my body. Like, that's just what I realized. I realized that on the last track day for the 13th week. And I was like, oh, I realized what's going on here. Is that it's like a lion in a zoo, right? It's like I'm a lion trapped in a zoo, right? I'm not made for the zoo. I'm made to be out there romping around, eating live animals and catching them, right? And if I can't catch them and eat them, then what am I? I've lost my identity, right? Anyways, either you understand or you don't. Anyways, I just got that lion hunger. You feel me? Just been unemployed at the moment, and make sure my new boss knows I get free weekend. I get a weekend free. Oh, good. You're saying that you hope he does? Make sure. I don't think you should make any demands to a new boss. I'm just gonna say that right now. If you want to be a good employee, go with the flow. Don't ask for anything for like a year. Depends on how much you love the job. Like, if you want to work your way up, just be flexible. That's my 2 cents. I'm talking about season 2 schedule.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
At least until you build up some trust and some acumen. I'm talking about season 2. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too, J-Dog. Yeah. Of course they know, Doc. Oh, that's good practice. Okay. Oh, give it. Oh, look at all this sand. Oh, that was kind of cool. Did you guys see the sand had like little wind ripples in it? That was cool. It was like a little watery ripples. That was neat. I don't know if that's because of the. I don't know if that's because of the
4 seconds off the pace.
the wind, but it looked cool. That's what I need. I need, like, if it's like heavy wind, I want to see dirt blowing up on the track, you know? You think they know, Shumai? What do you think? Well, I mean, they probably know. I'm sure that they know, and I'm sure that they are aware of it. But the problem is that it's just like, if it ain't, I just think it's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Like, as long as they're pulling, as long as that money coming in is just increasing season after season, which allows for reinvestment, safe reinvestment, and safe planning, yearly planning, quarterly planning from an economic perspective. Then yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But like, from a CEO perspective, it totally makes sense. Like, I get it, right? You don't want to rock the boat, right? If the money is increasing, you don't want to touch that.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Next racing just fine.
Next racing. So shout out CEO of iRacing. I get it. Like, your hands are tied. Your hands are tied in more ways than one too, as well. Mid Ohio Sports on hold on, I missed his chat here. I'm almost out of fuel. 1000% needs a rework, SR rework. Well, yeah, it needs a. Well, I mean, really, what iRacing needs is an AI steward. Truthfully, like an LLM. Well, and I hope that comes through Microsoft. That they announced that, like, Microsoft thing, and it's probably just AI for the racing cars. But what it really needs to be is an AI steward, where it's just saying, like, that voice that we hear or whatever is just like, that would be so sick to actually hear the steward get on the comms and talk to you, or talk to all drivers too. Like, that would be so cool to have a real steward like that. Like, it's like a real steward. It'd be like a damn real steward. But it's like an LLM steward. You know what I mean? I think that'd be insane as well. And I also think at that point too, it'd be sick to have AI like track commentary going on. So as you're like going around the track, you're like going by the megaphones as well, and you're going, like, you're, come on, and here comes Swank, and here comes Tigray. You know what I mean? Like, you're hearing that energy, dude. How sick would that be? Oh, I'm out of fuel. Have you tried GTP? Yeah, I have. GTP model. Yep, I have. Let me just keep reading from top to bottom. You Goop, welcome in. I enjoy qualifying P1, then crashing in turn 1. Yep. We've all been there many times. I've been there many times as well. And it made me quit.
Just done a 126.
Up to 4.0. Wait, you don't understand grinding up to 4.0 SR to a class made you insane? Wait, you don't understand? I'm confused by that. What do you mean by that? Mid-Ohio Racing, you ever drive? I have. I like Mid-Ohio. It's a great track. They don't really use it that much. I don't even think it's on the IMSA schedule anymore, right? The problem is that IMSA has removed like Mosport and Mid-Ohio to like biannually. What do they say? Biannually? It's like biannual, but it's like biennial. Biannually. So I'm pretty sure like Mosport could come back. Maybe. I don't know. Roar from the crowd. Yeah, that would be cool too. Yeah, I mean, there's so many opportunities for like emergent gameplay. I think that's what iRacing is missing, or maybe sim racing in general. You know, like lizards on the track, let's say. Like a lizard or a baby. Just kidding. Oh God, a baby is on the track, you know? I also think it'd be cool to... Okay, let me keep reading. GTP tire model is hard. I think IMSA could be totally destroyed by that reality. Yeah. I also would love to see billowing smoke. Fire smoke. Black smoke. Right? When somebody gets damaged engine-wise, I would love to see fire. I would love to see humans burning alive. I'm just kidding. Just kidding about that. Just a joke, boys. But that does happen in real life. If it happens in real life, there's it happens in the game. If it happens in the game, it also happens in real life, turns out. Right? If you die in the game, you die in real life. You know what I'm saying? We can dream. Yeah, well, I'm dreaming. I'm a dreamer, dude. You know, if you're an artist, you're a dreamer. Right? Unlock your imagination, people. Right? That's like one of the things I love to do with students is activate. Like one of my favorite movies is Dead Poet Society. If you haven't seen Dead Poet Society, dude, do yourself a favor and watch some of the best performances that have ever been filmed. Just do yourself a favor. And also the cinematography is just insane. The directing, everything, top to bottom, that movie is an absolute gold mine of perfection. Roar from the crowd, from the stands. Yeah, dude, that idea is actually really cool. Dude, that'd be sick. Especially as like accidents happen on the track. Oh man, you can like hear it, but you're like not around it. And they're like yellow flag on this corner, and you hear like, and then you hear the commentator like, oh, they got that. You know what I mean? You're hearing that muffle, and then you hear the crowd underneath it. Oh man, that would be so sick. You know, just like that would hype it up, dude. That would hype it up so much. Like balloons as well, like some balloons, like waving in the wind. You know, yeah. I mean, stuff that like visually shows you how much wind is blowing. I don't know. Call me crazy. Roar from I keep reading that. Love Mid Ohio. Mid Ohio is one of my favorites for sure. Tough track though. People really struggle with that track, but I agree. I love it. Kind of small track. On my vacation on ACC. Oh, and AC. I haven't loaded up AC1 since I started playing. Well, since I played AC Evo, and I was like, "There's no going back after this. It's over for me. AC's dead. I cannot go back." I mean, it's like night and day. We're like night and day. Like the grip level in AC Evo is more like this game. Truthfully, it's more like iRacing, almost identical in my opinion. Or like it's like iRacing and LMU. It's like had a baby, and now it's AC Evo, you know. Let's go ahead and no, we don't want to discard the setup, boys. We got the, okay, I'm just going to kind of rack this. I'm just going to keep it real. Sorry, guys, I can't get to the bottom of this chat. I don't think GTP, you don't think GTP, yeah, I don't, oh, you think it'll go down. Well, that may be a good thing then. That may be a good thing. But what I fear happening, which I shouldn't fear, but what I fear happening is that the incidents per corner will rise dramatically, especially in the first two laps, which is where they typically are mostly anyway. I think that the GTP tire model makes it tougher in general to drive that car. I'm going to try to be as succinct as possible here. And I think that that's going to lead to more accidents across the board, particularly with and against GT3 cars. That's a guarantee. So the question is will GTP participation go up in spite of GT3 participation going down? That's what I wonder. And that's what makes me really hope that they come out with I would love to see another GT3 series, which is just PCUP, GT3, and GT4. Like it's like PCC Gold, you know? It's like a gold series of PCC. That's what I'd love to see. That way, and there's no prototypes. You could throw LMP3s in there until they get that tire model, though. But once they get that tire model, you get them out. I don't know. That's how I feel. Richard Burns Rally had wildlife. Oh, did they? And your car catch fire? I didn't know that. I haven't played enough of it. I only played a little bit of it, and it's fun. I'm sad that I have a real tough time trying to get it working. I've spent hours trying to get it working again since I upgraded this PC. I can't get over the hurdle, dude. I can't get it working. I've spent probably half a dozen hours trying to get it working. I just can't. It's a sensitive subject. Makes me really sad because it shouldn't be this complicated, but it is. So I just started replaying EA WRC, even though I can't even get it working on triple screens. The state of rally in sim racing. It's like, do you want sim racers to play your game? I don't know. Maybe that's part of the problem. You know, it's like maybe make it easier for everybody to play your game. EA particularly.
Temps increasing.
You know,
It's
I don't know.
now 39
And then
Celsius.
same with F1, dude. I'm bitter toward the F1 game. It's like, please F1. Like, is it so hard? Is there that many sim racers? Is there that many sim racers where the F1 license can't be spread around a little bit? Is there that many of us? Is it like Call of Duty Warzone? Is there that many of us? No. Maybe F1 just like cool your jets, sell it to EA, but also spread it around, give it to some other people. You know what I mean? Like make like Warhammer 40K. You know, like those guys will give a license to your mom if she emails them. You know what I mean? Maybe not that loose, but I mean, well, shouldn't say that word because that's not what Track for IMSA GT3 next season looks pretty good in my opinion. All right, here we go. We're almost to the bottom, dude. I remember seeing a deer on the road. Oh, and Richard, that's sick. Yeah, I'd love to see wildlife. That'd be sweet. Yeah, the first laps are going to be horror. I'm curious. Oh, oops, you didn't see that. Hi, that's a half X. I'm an LMP2 kind of guy. I haven't really done LMP. If I do LMP, it's going to be LMDH. LMP2 is cool though. I just think, I don't know. And maybe that, I don't know. Here we go. I don't know how I feel about it. I think the problem for me in iRacing with LMP2 is that there needs to be more brands. Just like in real life, right? Or maybe there is not. Is there only one brand in real life for LMP2? For me, I just feel like that's what's cool about LMDH is that there's innovation coming from the manufacturers. And I think not having that is such a bummer. You know, because I think a lot of like rooting for your favorite brand is like part of like what makes LMDH so kind of like workable. I think at least for people who don't really care about those type of cars, you know. Yeah, it's just a one make. Yeah, see, I think it needs to be. They need to open it up to. You got to get those manufacturers involved. Ferrari, Porsche, all of them, BMW, everybody, Caddy. I think that's what. If it was like that, I think it would be a lot cooler. For me, at least, and easier to enjoy. You know, and I even see when I watch endurance races on TV, as well. Like even the commentators could literally care less about LMP2. Like LMP2 is the most least covered in endurance racing. I'm gonna move my bias back one click. And I just think it's like I've thought a lot about it, and I just think it's particularly related to the fact that there's no identity in that series. Well, I don't know. We'll see. All right, cook it now. There we go. Safety lap in. Now full focus.
V2. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace.
Tried to take a different line there. It didn't work out. Too much. Tried to cook it up a little too hard there.
You've got the track.
That's just one of my worst corners in racing. I'll be honest when I try to overcook it.
Just done a 125.
Also, I moved my bias back so it's a little bit more twitchy. All right. Have they dropped next season? No, Spark. We haven't seen it yet. We're just looking for it though. Thought LMP2 was spec racing from one brand. What is my time? 25.4. Not bad. Let me see. Is there? Yeah, not a preliminary. I haven't seen one preliminary, or not. True, we need more LMP2 cars. I just wonder, like, why not have? I mean, here's the question: like, why not have the schedule? Like, is there anything that is happening behind the scenes this week that makes not having the schedule out right now? Like, why? I would love to hear the reason why. Like, are we that busy at iRacing that our assistant couldn't just whip that up real quick? I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. I don't know. I'm asking tough questions. True, we need more LMP2 cars. It's not. It wasn't meant to be. It's just that Oreca was dominant. Every other manufacturer, yeah, the Oreca, too. But it's like nobody has any sort of emotional attachment. I just think the brands, right? Like brands by their nature to human beings we have an emotional attachment to brands. I mean, that's just, we'll argue about that brand attachment. You know what I mean? That's why F1 is interesting to watch, right? I just think it's like LMP2 just totally lost that reality. I don't know. That's, again, I'm probably wrong. Take it with a grain of salt. Throw it out the window. What's up, Carter? Welcome in, man. Spec racing from one brand. I could be. Is it? You're saying it's? Yeah. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, and maybe it makes more sense. You're saying because, like Carter, you're saying LMP2 is kind of like an entry level. To IMSA, right? They're putting the guys in there that, like, for example, didn't oh man, I'm forgetting his name, but I shouldn't be. That winning driver from MX5. His name is right on the tip of my tongue. He moved into LMP2, so it's kind of like an entry level series in real life, right? Is that the idea? It's more of like a driver development kind of thing. There's a preliminary schedule. There is a preliminary schedule. Okay. No, if it's not, it wasn't meant to be. It's just the problem with the preliminary schedule is that it does change a lot as well. Like oftentimes that preliminary one does change a lot. And it's because I don't know why, actually. I was going to say because the tracks, but I don't know. Beats me, man. Beats me. Kind of new to iRacing scene. That's okay. Well, yeah, but you're right about it being a spec race than in real life. Yeah. Which is a good point. Very unique in its diversity. The preliminary schedule I saw for the next season looked awesome. Whoa. What's the first week look like? Have you seen it? What are they saying first week is? I love how different each subgenre of motorsport is. Yeah, I know, isn't it? It's cool. I mean, honestly, I've gotten so far into, like, I'm going to watch F1 more this year, at least until... I hope this year of F1, I really hope this year of F1, like there's no lock-ins, right? I want the last race to be like a championship battle, like for 4 drivers. Like that's like the ultimate dream. You know what I mean? That's the ultimate dream for me with F1 is like to go into that, even if just 2 or 3 drivers, like more drivers, the better, but like 3, 4 drivers, like in the battle for that championship spot. Going into the last race, ooh baby, that's what gets me excited. F2 is spec, F1 is more open. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's a development. It's a development kind of situation. Look how that brand. The last season, the preliminary one I saw was pretty much the same main season schedule. Oh, you know what I should do real quick? Forfeit. Crap.
The track temp is 39 Celsius. The air temp is 20. Car number 2.
100.
Okay, standing start. Get ready. Go, nail it.
All right, we got Ryan. See if he can drive away with it again. Was so good. I wasn't really into it then. I've been out of it for a long time. Is Sebring? Oh, interesting. Dude, Ryan is cooking. Moving by us back. All right, we're trying to look out for my SR. That's what we're doing. Ooh, I kind of like that. Dude, how is this guy? This guy is literally flying. What the heck? Jeez. I'm not even in the same ballpark, boys. That ain't gonna happen. Is RBR? GT3 is RBR? This guy is straight up hooked up out of his mind right now. That's not gonna work. In 2025 will be fun, and F1, but 2026 will be better. Yeah, I just heard about the fact that drivers can like move their budget into next year. Is that right? Which is like if they want at any point during the season, they can just punt all their money into next season. Is that right? Is that how I understood it? Which to me, I was like, what? Like, so people like the bottom half of the pack are going to just be like checking out, right? Isn't that kind of the result of that idea? Then they just use this. They basically turned that season into a development season. Just hate Red Bull Ring. Yeah, Red Bull Ring brings out the worst in people. I wish they would round that corner off better. The one that's the uphill right-hander where everybody always dies. For GT racing, at the very least. All right, car behind is gaining. All right, we just got a battle for P2 here. Camps do F1 and 2. Oh, Audi does. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. All right, I gotta push here, boys. Nice gap building here. But that's also what I would love to see at like Hockenheim too. Like Hockenheim for the hairpin is something like more of a rounded thing for GT racing. Because otherwise it just invites the psychos. You know, it just invites the psychos up in there. Oh, big mistake for the car behind. Oh, double contact behind. Free and clear now. Separates the upper and the lower levels of the average IQ. Yeah, well, yeah. I think in iRacing it makes less sense than in real life, though. I'll say that for sure, unequivocally. Like in real life, it makes total sense. More sense, maybe, to have it like that. But
you're a fucking idiot, Herbie. Proper fucking melt.
You know, I wish you could communicate without cussing. That'd be great.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. All right, Swank, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Sorry, dads out there with kids nearby. Sorry. Try to make this stream for you guys. But I do need to hear a little bit of voice from time to time. But I really should start. I wish I could easily more protest these kind of people. I would love it if people just generally just didn't scream. I mean, it's like half the time it's just people screaming expletives in here. What's my favorite track? I would say my favorite all-time track is, oh man, I have a soft spot for Willow Springs. It's a California SoCal track, and Willow Springs is a really interesting track, and I used to love racing it in Project Cars a lot. But even though they added it to this game, I've never seen it in GT3 or IMSA, which is probably because they don't go there. Man, I wish there was just like I was saying, like PCC Gold, you know, PCC Gold, where it would be like GT3, GT4, and PCUP, right? Multi-class with those cars, and it was like the lesser visited tracks that are cool. Like I would even love to see a race like that at Cadwell as well. You know, just mixing it up a little bit. But you know, I mean, from the main tracks, I would say like I like Coda. I like Coda a lot. You know, I'm trying to think of tracks that like I'm also naturally good at. Looks like Luke is catching me again. Boys, Luke is catching me again. We're gonna have to. He is tractor beaming me. Hold up. Oh crap, that was a little wonky, but not horrible. He's 0.8 behind me. He's definitely going to catch me at this rate. All right, we got to cook. GTE, GT3, PCUP. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, GTE. I wonder how GTE would fare, but I don't know about that one. GTE could go. I do like GTE though. In fact, LMU has kind of been making me come around on it even more and more. Sometimes it's just what you got to do. Okay, Luke is cooking me right now. He's 0.5 car back behind me. Maybe I've got too much wing or something. I feel like I'm just going slower than this guy, like speed-wise. Max speed-wise is just... I should put the max speed on the leaderboard too, so we can know. Let's watch his lap here. It's Alton. Just about anal the official. Oh yeah, yeah. Alton is cool. I just raced it way too much with that rookie series, and it's just, yeah. Once you get out of it, you're like, oh, I've seen enough. But it is cool. It is a cool track. Sadly marred by our PTSD problems from that series. Oh, that's a little narrow. I got an X. Crikey.
Pay attention to track limits, please, and Swank.
Trying to get that 0x, but that's okay. We're still doing fine. I'm gonna have to turn my wing down or something. He looks pretty gripped up. I don't know what We're definitely pulling on car behind. I'm not sure if this is he's got a C-class rating, so clearly spends a lot of time in this car. coming in too narrow on that one. I'm gonna have to try turning the wing down. It's just too much.
Got about 5 laps of fuel.
5 laps of fuel. We're fine. I'm taking too much fuel out. I gotta take out some fuel.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Bergen, car number 5, C license, and their rating is...
That could just be the difference, maybe. Everybody's got the perfect amount of fuel now. It just feels like I'm pushing a lot more wider than they are. Like, he looks so hooked up.
The car is P1, just at the fastest lap, 23.3.
It's not, my least favorite track is, I don't know what, oh, anal loop here, I'll allow it, hold on. There you go.
Fastest lap for
Looks like he made a mistake there. Another mistake. All of a sudden he's slowing down dramatically. It's so weird. What's happening? Definitely could go faster through that one.
Gap to
1.2.
Bergen ahead is now 1.3.
Move all the series that get... Yeah, there should even be an auto replacement or something. Like if a series drops below a certain amount.
2 minutes.
Like it just auto replace it with something else. Like why keep running a race that no one's joining? That's a great question. Why are we doing that? Is it because, well, and I'll tell you why, is because because like, I think they do it because there's like communities that have been built up around like race bombing. So even if it's dead most of the time, basically it'll have like these moments where it'll just like pop off, right? Because everybody's like organizing for an event for that ranked race, you know? So that's probably another reason. I mean, if you posted that on the forums, I'm imagining that would be the response from many. You know, and it's tough for iRacing because it's like so many people, like there are guys that like have 1K iRating. No offense to those guys. 1K iRating that have been in, like, and I've met these people. I've met them that have been in this game since the beginning. But they gotta have, they cannot have their series messed with, even if only one person joins it. And that's just, and that's, it's what it is. I think when you have a game, you know, popular for so long, like iRacing does, like that's just part and parcel, right? So I don't love it, but I have to respect it. I probably should take that in 3, right? But this guy's cooking now. So I have 2 laps of fuel. I could take out another liter, but that's not much. It's not like I had tons of fuel. We got to mess with the setup a little bit. I'm going to try taking the wing down. One click. Get that booty to come around a little bit more. Maybe if I have the wing down, but also then I move the bias forward. Type of deal, you know what I'm saying? Sub Smoky Cheese, hello.
Great drive. That's a podium.
Here's the flag. It's over. Great job. You
Thank
did
you.
really
Thanks. Well, it's good enough. You know what I mean? I should be registered for this. Yeah. Lower wang. Okay. Yep. Copy that. Lowering wang, sir. Consider it lowered as far as she goes. True, but I'm taking about a series like the A License Formula Series. No one plays that sometimes when the track coincides with F1 IRL. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, that's what I was saying, dude. Like imagine F1 as a brand is saying, hey, like maybe we should just like broaden the license capability of our brand. And that way we get more people to integrate our license into their games. And that way we could get more tracks in iRacing or every other game that wants to pay for the license, right? Like, I'm not a fan. I've never been a fan. It's never good for business. It's never good for anybody except for the brand that's licensing it. It's not good for the consumer.
Just 2 minutes
Like,
left.
look
2
at
minutes to go.
Madden, right? Look at, like, you know, any other game series that gets locked up with one developer. It's always a damn train wreck. And it's like, I don't know. Call me crazy, but it's just like, if you actually really care about your consumer, then it's like you need to do that. I don't know. That's my thoughts on it. Probably gone down by a lot. Well, I hope they have, because yeah, F1 is in bed with the worst game developer
Yellow flag.
ever. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, well, yeah. I mean, that, and then by association, it makes me hate F1. But they haven't figured that out yet. Screw EA, screw Ubisoft. You know, I mean, honestly, like, screw Microsoft. Might as well throw them in there, dude. Screw Phil Spencer, dude. That guy's a joke. That guy's a damn joke. Not even joking. The guy's an absolute goofball, dude. The game is horrible. Yeah, I mean, right. I mean, it's like you don't even have to look far. You don't even have to look far, dude. It's like, well, yeah, when goofballs are running the show, and what do we expect? We're going to get goofball decisions. Totally. Yeah, and everybody's like, oh, the video game industry is dying. Maybe the people running all the shows are the worst that we've ever had in the gaming industry. Case in point, look at Nintendo. Oh, you think Nintendo's struck oil because they're just Nintendo? No, it's because they know how to raise up developers that actually care about the art. I don't know. Just crazy ideas. Call me crazy. It was just like, it's very close. It hits close to home. That's all. I don't know. Just call me crazy, please. F1 and EA are both so greedy. Yeah, and then it's just like, remember when video games were made by people that didn't care about how much money they made when they released their game? They actually cared about the quality of the damn product. And that in the judgment of their own peers. I don't know. It's not rocket science. But everybody's like, oh, the industry is dying. No, it's nothing. In my opinion, it's nothing about that. It's that we're being led by the rodeo clowns. That's what's happening. I'm sorry. I'm getting riled up. I'm sorry. Let me calm down. Let's hope next game they don't sell at all. I know, right? Well, I'll buy it for $5 when they inevitably reduce it down to $5. For sure. I mean, it's worth $5. It ain't worth like $100. Are you kidding me? Yeah, video games used to be made by, the gamers. that actually played them, right? I've seen, you know how many documentaries I've watched? Countless on YouTube about the passion that these people put into their games, you know? But now it's being run by the producers, the producer guys who fly around the world and just, it's just like, and they're absolutely vapid of the soul that literally started the industry and the artistic creative ability, because they have none. Because they have none. They have none of it. So yeah, it's like the blind leading the blind. Well, that's where we are. Again, sorry, I'm getting worked up again. Money's dry. Yeah, well, money's drying up. Well, and good. Yeah, there needs to be a renaissance, really. But hopefully, that's why I like supporting Nintendo. Even though Nintendo at its like core is like an entity I hate, you know, as well. Like Nintendo as like a corporation is kind of like abysmal too. Especially when they like go after like legally, like people who love their game and they're like wanting to like, I don't know, make ROM hacks. And it's like, no, we're not going to let you do that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you're going to make a better version of Mario 64? Oh, no. How dare you? How dare you love our properties that much that you're actually challenging us to make a better game? Oh, you want to make Pal World? Oh, how about now we're going to copyright the very thing? It's crazy, dude. It's like, and then they have no comprehension of how that reflects on their company. Oh, decisions actually matter? Karma? Oh, what? Karma, you say? I don't know. I mean, I've been a gamer my whole life, man. And so it means a lot. Art means a lot to me, no matter what the source. And it really, honestly, I've been feeling like I need to get this off my chest for a long time. I'm so sick of it. I don't know. Maybe give the power back to the people who have creative ability. Is it possible? Oops, I should have got it to there. I don't know. I know it's out of control, wild idea. Imagine the people making the games that have actually the artistic, like Kojima. Like, look at Kojima. Right? Right? If every creator had that level of control, we wouldn't be in this mess.
P2. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
But the money grubbers, they get their hands in the pot and they're like, oh, creative person? Oh, no, how about you get back in that little sweatshop that we've made for you and lead all these other little sweatshop kids and make us a game, idiot. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, imagine those people not liking where they work. Oh. Well, It's all right. It's fine. Oh, sorry. I'm getting tragged. Yeah, Kojima. I mean, honestly, like, I just think Kojima is one of the most creative people in the industry. And just an incredible dude. I think I'm going, I don't know if I should do the wing thing. I lowered the wing, but it's, my wang was too low, boys. That wang was too low. I don't know. Let me take out some fuel. I'm going to take out 1 click of fuel. And let's see if that makes a difference. Actually, let me go here. Let me go out again with my race setup, and we'll try the wing lower. But maybe that's because my bias was too far back as well. Again, I'm not very good at PCUP. If you're just joining us, I'm having fun, and I'm enjoying learning in Laguna. Okay, I'm not very good at Laguna, nor am I good at PCUP. So I'm just this is a bad one. I don't know. Well, we got P3 last time. The problem is there's a couple guys, savages up here. Take the F1 license this time, dude. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of people, but it's not just Kojima, really. I just really think the problem is that there's just not enough creatives that have broken through like Kojima. And not because they're not creative enough, it's just because Kojima is a celebrity. But that's because he's created his brand and managed his own personal brand in such a way that it's actually given him that creative control. And but I don't think it's necessarily because of his creative prowess per se. You know what I'm saying? If that makes, even though his creative prowess is absolutely brilliant. I mean, honestly, I never played Death Stranding, but I saw enough of it. I just with the baby thing, I just had a baby, and I was like thinking to myself, there's no There is no way I'm playing a game with a crying baby right now. Ain't no way. Ever. Right now. Like, I've had enough of it in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, no offense, Kojima, but Phantom Pain was like one of the best games I've ever played. Phantom Pain is, I mean, yeah. I'll never forget that game, right? I'll never forget that game. Oh, man, it's so good. If you've never played Phantom Pain, on PC, it probably has to be incredible. I played it on Xbox. Oh, Phantom Pain's so good. But I can't, I'll try to play Death Stranding too, now that I'm out of the baby phase. I don't know if I should turn down, should I try lower wing? What do you guys think? Should I go for it for you guys? Or do you guys, you probably don't even care. Let me read some chats here real quick. Motorsports, F1 games, got me numbers. Yeah, me too. I played F1 on 2012, 2011, 2012, I think. And on Xbox 360, and that's how I got into it. And then I stopped, and then I would come across like iRacing broadcasts on YouTube Live or whatever, or just like a VOD. And lower the wing. Okay, wing lowered. For the record, this is my decision, so I can share it, even though it's based on their set. So right now I'm running an ARB 5 in a wing setting 11. Okay, and with a fuel level of 25 liters. Now fly, boys. Fly. Okay. 40.4% bias I start with until the tires are warmed up, and then I work it back to 40.1. And if I'm feeling really brave, I'll go 39.9. But I don't know. With the lower wing, I doubt it's going to go. I might stay at 40.4. The talent, creativity is there, but they have no power. Let me go from the top here. The horrible thing that is that people who actually make the games are still passionate about it. Well, yeah, and that's why you see like Greg Kasavin, you know, formerly from Giant Bomb, you know, getting to make some of the greatest games that we've ever seen with a team of people who are just passionate about games, right? And that's at Super Giant Games. If you don't know their games, look it up. You know, or look at freaking Double Fine. You know, games. I can't remember the CEO right now, but I see his face in my head. Double Fine Games, incredible creative company, right? And then also, I hear the possibility of the guys who made Telltale games. Telltale is coming back as well, right? They've been working on a new engine. They're trying to bring up the engine to like a modern standard to do more storytelling games, like they did in the past, which was like Wolf Among Us or Last of Us, not Last of Us, Walking Dead, and they also did a number of other ones as well. I'm a literal video game encyclopedia, so that's why I'm very passionate about this. Eclipse right now? What do you mean? Like on the other side of the world? So in here in America, we wouldn't see it, right? Obviously. Obviously, right. In North America. Oh, what? Oh, lunar eclipse. Oh, so it's like it goes, oh, really? So it's like the moon or the earth is blocking the sun going to the moon. Right. Is that what we're saying? Is it looking cool? Are you guys watching it? All right, here we go, boys. We're going to cook it up. I lowered the fuel. I lowered the wang. Right. I lowered everything I could, boys. Everything has been lowered. Everything has dropped now. It's the top of the line simulator, but they sell it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and it looks, but dude, I mean, the graphics though in F1 2024, I mean, damn. Those graphics are crazy. Belron, thanks so much. Those graphics are crazy, bro. I just don't understand, like, why do all the drivers race with that top camera, though? Like, and not in the cockpit. That's one thing I'm like, what's happening here? He's deflated his wing.
Oh my god.
I'll let him go because I kind of rear tapped him. I felt bad about that. I love this Singer livery, though. That's such a sick livery.
Now on your left. Clear on the left.
This guy's needs to be passed.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Oh, what? This guy just disappeared, or I just disappeared. I don't know what.
The guy in front is Scott, car number 50, C license.
All right, wing has been lowered. I'm leaving bias forward for now. I'm still figuring out what I want to do here. Ooh. Oh, okay. So under throttle, a little bit more juicy. A little bit more juice under there. Oh, my. Okay, okay. I'm going to move my bias forward one click. Oh, the protective. You're talking about the halo bar? Oh, is that why they do it? But can't you disable it altogether in F1? I think that's what I'm reading between the lines there. Sorry, Archie. I got to only read a couple. Bullet point me. Give me those bullets, brother. It's hard to read when it's in a big old thing like that. Okay. I think, oh, so you don't think F1 does? What? Really? That's crazy. Big contact up here. Big off, big off, big off. Chill, chill, chill.
Looks like it's Martinez.
The leader.
Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Nice, nice. This is the easy P2, hopefully now. If I can just lock it in. I'm still working this lower wing. It's definitely making me feel less confident, but I maybe can work it out. Yeah, okay. Oh, you see that, though? That rotation early on is crazy. That was nice. So now we're rocking the 11 wing. That rotation, that's what I was looking for, dude. The entry point rotation, just I couldn't get it on the other setup. But I don't want to overcook it, you know? A little bit is okay. Okay, we're bringing it back in. See if it's possible to get that P1, maybe. Probably not. I just went outside. Looks really nice. Thanks for the info. Oh, cool. Oh, man, I'm missing it.
Swank, this is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. E3.
Take photos for me, boys. Take photos. I don't know if I should do 2 there. That was whack.
Sick of you fucking one-lap warriors, man.
Hey, let's just cool it on the cussing if we can.
We listen and we don't judge.
Oh, he's sliding.
Go right.
Hey, thanks so much, bro. Did you happen to see the car that was spinning in front of you? Did you happen to see that? Oh, shit. Ah, that's my bad.
Left side.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Cut that corner. Line out penalty.
I'm cooked. I think I lost my rear wing. It's just ridiculous, dude. Like, blasting into me when a car is spinning. Like, what am I supposed to do? Anyways, let it go. Just went outside. I don't think the newest one does. All right, chill it. Ugh, it's sketchy. All right, it's fine. Let's just enjoy it. I got the X's that it's not gonna be good for the SR, that's for sure. All right, we gotta push, boys. I gotta get that guy back. All right, we got to push all the way now. 6 laps to go. Pushing. Yeah, I think my rear wing is definitely jacked, but it's fine. Gotta just cook it up. It's on me now. Ah, dang it. Pushing too hard. Back it out. Oh man, it's rough. Let's just go over that P4 if nothing else. What the heck is that? Oh, that's this guy up here. What did he say? All right, chilling. Get back in the fun zone. Yeah, oh, I know. It's so sad. I know. In fact, what I would love to see, is that maybe the steward in this game could be smart enough to be able to give that person a black flag. Like in LMU, dude, the best thing I've seen is hard. It's hard, but it's true. Is that like there's like an illegal pass function, which isn't in this game at all. Now we cook. But yeah, like, you know, creating additional, like, unsafe under yellow would be nice. That'd be nice. That way I could, like, really incentivize people to slow up. It'd be cool. Because it's like, what am I mean, like, that guy was spinning, taking up the whole track. Like, what do I do? Nothing, really. There's nothing I can do. But that guy literally just blasts into me like I'm not even braking. It's just wild. Like obviously he sees the left side, like full up.
Incident 5. It looks like Scott.
Now on your left. Clear. Right side.
Round is pitting from position 19. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you. Come on, Swank. Push, push, push. We can get this guy. You have
Sure, I'm
9
so sorry,
incident
man.
points.
I'm honestly, I just understood out. I'm honestly so
Just
sorry, man.
Now on your left.
Slow down, get that plate
Good
point. 6 seconds.
Wow, I have 13 X's right now. I got a 4X for that guy hitting me. Oh my goodness.
3 points.
I really got a bad
Right
vibe.
side. Stay on the left.
Yeah, you need to give it back.
Clear on the right.
Come on now, this is disappointing.
Yeah,
There's
no.
decent pace in this car. P8.
All right, I'm gonna protest you then.
Right side.
Ah, crap,
Clear
dead.
on the right.
Do it.
I'm tilted, boys. I'm cooked.
Why the fuck are you braking so early, man? You don't have to brake there.
Just breathe. Everybody's getting all trigged now.
That is when you came on and like almost hit me. I purchased that. What's inside that thing? What is it?
Oh my gosh, that person's voice is the most annoying thing I've ever heard. Ay. Okay. This guy's gonna kill me again?
Clear. Car right.
2 minutes to go.
I can't get around it.
Car right.
Too much damage, I think, at this point.
Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I'm gonna lose all my SR from tonight. What am I at? 2.8. I bet you we go down like 0.4 after this. It's all right. Well, at least we did well tonight.
Alright, Swank. The next car is Williams. Car number 8. C license. Their rating is 1.7.
Clear.
Let's get this guy at least, you know what I mean? I just don't want to get a black flag. That'd be the worst. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
White flag this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna put. I mean, we'll take a look at it. You guys can tell me. But we gotta bounce out of here.
Got about 2 laps of fuel.
7th position. Last lap.
Get in the next one here.
The next car is Scott. Car number 15. C license.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Their rating is 1.8.
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just let it go. I don't know. I feel like I could have gotten a podium there, man. So frustrating. Ay. All right, I got to do one more after this for sure. I got to forfeit join. Somehow here. Car's off. This is a back marker. I shouldn't talk trash. I'll just be quiet.
E7. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
If I can make it in there.
Flag, it's over. Great job. You did really well.
I didn't make it in, did I? I didn't. No. Hey, Sean.
Bro, you cut me off. How many you do anything? You cut me off. And you're blaming me for it. That's nice, bro.
You talking to me right now?
No, I'm talking to the 4 other Jews there.
Yeah, sorry. Your voice is so horrendous that I can barely understand it. Are you looking at our accident?
Yeah, you cut back into the middle.
That's the end of the session.
Bro, you know you're supposed to be, your left tire is supposed to be just to the left of the white line.
Hey, little bro doesn't understand that. Be calm.
Yeah.
I Drew's camera and look at the crash.
Are you insane, dude?
No, he's just 2 years old.
You literally have no idea what you're talking about, dude. You took me out. It looks like it's pretty on purpose to me.
On purpose is crazy. I understood. Why would I take you out on purpose?
Whatever. All right, we're just gonna protest it, dude. I just gotta relax. He's just a kid. But we gotta report him. That's ridiculous, man. It's just like, it's literally like arguing with a kid is probably the silliest thing. It's like, dude, oh my God. We'll call it just that. You think so? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good point, RTJ. Yeah. I mean, honestly, though, I could see it being a 13-year-old voice, though, right? I haven't been around a lot of 13-year-olds. I don't really know what those voices sound like, but I think that could be. I could think that could be his voice, right? I think he could be 13, honestly. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I don't know, man. But arguing with a kid, it's just like, I mean. You know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do in that situation? Let's see how bad it is. It's going to hurt, boys. It's going to hurt. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, cool. $18-year-old squeakers? Are you kidding me? I'm sure you're kidding me. That'd be crazy. Depleted what? Are you serious? Is that really a thing? I have never heard of that. Yeah, who knows? I mean, what's happening? I can't. It's not working. Nothing's working. Hold on. Let me restart this. I really don't want to finish on that, though. I'm super. I don't want to finish on that, man. Yeah, I think he could be. It's hard to know, but maybe it should be checked into. I don't know. I also don't. I mean, I don't know. Oof. That's rough. Well, it could be worse. Could be worse. I mean, he does have an A license, you know. It's just unfortunate that he, yeah, unfortunate. You know, nothing I could do there. And then blames it on me. That's rich. Oh, you're squeezing me. It's like, dude, what? You're crazy. Yeah, he literally blamed me for it. That's his first stance, was blaming me. It's just incredible. If nothing else, I need a protest. Just, I mean, it has to be. I don't think it's a. I mean, and with all due respect, I don't think it's a. I don't know, but yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, they're probably getting. I mean, honestly, they're probably getting like the protest coming out of that series right now is probably like literally probably like 10 protests per race. To be honest. Let's check out. I don't know what to do at this point. Excuse me, I'm a little burp. I don't know what to do at this point. I could go back in there and just cruise for a little bit. I don't really want to go to bed. I'm not like really tired. There's only one dude in this one. Is it dropping off? How many people were in the last one here? Let's take a look. It started out so good, and it really just started to go downhill from that guy. Like, it was just like, without Singer spinning, I wouldn't have gotten rear-ended. If I didn't get rear-ended, I wouldn't have got damage. If I wouldn't have got damage, I would have never seen Sean. And then without Sean, I would have never gotten hit again, which then took me up to 13 X's. It was just like, wow. It was like, it was literally like the worst possible thing. It's most brutal. Lime Rock F4? I don't see it. Oh, you're talking about for unranked? I can't do unranked. It was really a snowball. Yeah, it really was. I can't do unranked is the thing. Oh, is it ranked? Yeah. I don't really like this track though. Do you guys, is this open or closed set? A lot of people racing it. Oh, it is fixed. I don't know. I mean, it just isn't. I don't know. Is it because you just like you want some tips type of deal? You want some of those fresh tips? I haven't raced this event though. Don't you get like some sort of special thing if you race one? If you do this event, didn't you get like something unlocked or something? What was the thing that you get? Do the Sebring? I can't do unranked. I'm sorry, man. Ranked is like I gotta gamble my I rating. Oh, you're doing it? Yeah, I thought you did. That's what I thought I read. It's like if you do one of these, oh, you get a badge. It's just a badge. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean it's fair, NEX. Yeah, yeah. If you, I mean, you're a kid. You don't even have a frontal lobe when you're a kid. A badge. Exactly, dude. I don't know. I mean, talk about. I feel like I don't know. This would even be worse. I don't know. Let me think for a second. Yeah, I thought it was something else. The badge. Yeah, Lime Rock is really boring, especially that one. If it was the chicane one, I would be tempted. If it was the chicane one, that one I prefer. Here, and then I prefer a chicane up here too. That makes it a little bit more difficult. Just, yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I just don't know if I want 20 minutes of practice. If I do this, then you guys have to. I don't even know. I should. Mazda. I can't do Mazda. Mazda's really hard for me to enjoy right now. Not that it's bad. It's just like I just can't even. What's with this song? Hold on. Half of it's cool and then half of it's crazy. Easy IRSR. Yeah, I think I'd probably just stick to this one. Yeah. I'm gonna go one more here, boys. I got to. I can't end on that note. I will really kick myself. Let's hope we don't drop. If we drop below 2.0 though, this is a gamble. This is a gamble because if we get another bad one, we could literally lose the A license. Because if I drop below 2.0, I thought that win. Yeah, so it's a gamble, right? I'm putting it all. I'm doubling down, right? Right? You lose on black, you double it up, and you put it on red or black again. That's how I'm feeling, right? I can't end on that note. I gotta go for the big gains. All in, baby. Yeah, that's. Yeah. If nothing else, it'll be exciting for that point alone, right? I don't know if I should. I don't know if the wing was a good call. I'm gonna take the wing back up. I think just for I think the wing choice was bad. I think the wing. I don't know. Maybe it was great. Actually, let me take it out again. Screw it. I think it's actually not bad. Honestly, it wasn't horrible. Now that I'm thinking about it. Can't end on a lose. Yeah, that's the rule. I know, all right? I know. All good decisions start and end like that. We all know that's not true. Okay, last run, boys. Everybody gets injured on last run. That's also a rule. All right, I gotta calm down, right? We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun, boys. I can't end on that note. I'm so sorry. And I'm sorry for yelling at a kid. I shouldn't have yelled at him. I don't think I was necessarily yelling, but... It's fine. He's just a kid, right? The frontal lobe hasn't been developed yet, right? I get it. I mean, it's fine. And it really comes down to that guy who we were behind that spun. I mean, honestly, the reality is I shouldn't have been behind him. I shouldn't have started behind him. I mean, let's be honest. It started with my second lap quali. That was hot. I should have started in front of him. And, I mean, let's be real. It all comes back to me, right? I have to own that reality, right? Crew Chief be like, well, hey, you should have qualified better, dude. You know what? Screw you, Crew Chief. You don't know me. You don't know this. You told me to push hard, okay? You told me to lower that wang, okay? And I did. It's playing a romance. Romance of the 3G. Wow, is that the re-release? Or which era is she playing it from? Didn't they just redo that game? Oh, I'm very familiar with that series for sure. I'm a big strategy fan. During at least, dude, like Tactics Ogre. Oh man, Tactics Ogre is really good. All right, here we go. 40.4. I should probably move my bicep one click as well. Stand by. Let's do this. And my wife just became Chinese. I've actually been wanting to play that. There's a game that came out on Prime. They were giving is Yes, My Lord? That looks pretty good too. I've always wanted to play that game. Dude, it's like, is there even a need to buy games? Like, literally every time I look at a sale for video games, and I'm like thinking to myself, like, they're just gonna give these games away next month. Like, all the games that are like $5 and under, like those are gonna be given away. Like, there's no need to even buy them.
Sector 2 time is quick.
Like, the fact that, like, if you're not a Prime member of Amazon, which honestly I don't blame you, but the fact is like you get that Prime membership every month, which is like a $5 value, right? Or even $6 now. $6 value every month. You get that back essentially. And then on top of that, you get, like, dude, they give away like 10 video games a month, and some of them are really good. Some of them are really good. And they give away classics too through GOG. I don't know if you guys know this. It's like the greatest thing ever. like through GOG, and then you like, for example, like I don't know if this floats your boat, but like Tomb Raider, like I got all the Tomb Raider games for free, like even the remaster, or not the remaster, but the anniversary one, and it's just like on GOG, it's like they're yours forever, for sure. And GOG Galaxy is really good. Like if you haven't downloaded GOG Galaxy, it's really, really good now. It's really good, especially because it integrates. You can have it integrate with all your other storefronts like Steam, or EA, or Ubisoft, or Epic. Epic gives away games as well. So GOG Galaxy is really great for the fact that they're giving away all these games every month, everywhere, and you're just accumulating all these free games. It's like, why even buy games? I mean, if anything, it's killing the industry. It's just like. I'm never going to buy a game again outside of like sim racing stuff. Yeah, exactly, Corey. Exactly, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, and like they were, they're not like tippity tip top games, but I mean, like Deus Ex, like the new one and the old one, they just gave away, which is really good. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of insane. Like if you haven't delved into that, and Amazon isn't necessarily a company that I love supporting. Honestly, it's just not 25. It's just I'm not getting that 24, man. Okay, let's just try it again. Let me try the 12 wing. I'm just not able to get the I'm not able to get my 24 with that. Let's try the 12 again. Sun C. Well, she's playing as who? Oh, after all, she's playing a fighting war against. What platform is she playing it on? A retro? Are you guys playing it on an emulator? Or through Steam? This will make no sense if you don't know anything about Romance of the Three Kings, which I've been getting a crash course in between my wife playing this and Dynasty Warriors. I saw the new Dynasty Warriors game, actually. That actually looks pretty good. She's using RetroArch and PSX. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I've been getting back into emulating games as well, man. Just because, like, yeah, I don't know. The storytelling. There's a lot of great storytelling in some older games. Getting back into like some RPGs as well. I'm kind of wanting to play like Chrono Trigger again as well. My girlfriend really doesn't like video games. Whoa. What?
The guy behind has just done a 129.34.
What was that? Dude, what? Hold on, let me reset. Breath of Fire 4. I've never played that one. Which system did you play it on? Dude, that screen freeze lockup is crazy. Oh, that was Scott.
The exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Your tires are cold. Watch out.
I don't think I've ever played any of the Breath of Fires. I was more of a Final Fantasy guy. Kid. PS1, really? Does it still hold up? Is that the one to play if I play something? Like at one of those from that series? The eclipse, is it still happening? How long is it going on for out there? Is it still happening? I figured it was gonna be over in like a couple minutes. Well, even better than retro gaming is, dude. I mean, and also too, I tried Amazon Luna the other day. Have you guys tried mess around with Amazon Luna, which is their cloud gaming? They've got like, check it out. They've got some games on there. I don't know if you have to be a Prime member to access this, but at least when I checked, there's like some free games that you can like try out and test the latency of. And I was on Wi-Fi. I was on Wi-Fi playing Devil May Cry 5, I think. And, you know, that's a pretty action-based series, you know, and very complicated. And it was working pretty dang well. I was pretty shocked. I was like, wow. Because I was just kind of curious to see, like, how it's been developing. Like, how is the cloud gaming experience now? If you like classic turn-based RPGs, buy. I do like classic turn-based. I've actually been looking at Tales games as well. Tales of, I've been on Steam particularly. Tales of Vesperia. That looks good. But I do like classics. I do. As long as the writing is good and the characters are good and the plot is good. Yeah, they're basically like visual novels, you know. That's how I see it. You know?
You've gone outside of track limits there.
And
you need to slow down, give back some time.
Yeah. Big fan. I mean, probably my favorite one is, you know, Final Fantasy 3 is really good. Final Fantasy 7, really good. The original on PS1. Is it PS1? Yeah. I think it holds that classic turn-based JRPG. Okay, cool. I'm not familiar at all with Breath of Fire as just like an entity. Like, I just never played it. There's also another series I looked at too. I don't know if it's considered a JRPG, but is it Dragon's Quest? Like Dragon's Quest Builders? Is that what it was? Or I don't know if that's what it was or not. But I never played the Dragon's Quest series either.
Sector 2 time was good.
Like, we never really had, we never really had a lot of consoles growing up. So a lot, especially like on the, like we had a like PS2 era, especially. I missed a lot of that. But one of my favorite games from PS2 is Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus, dude. If you never played Shadow of the Colossus,
Quickest overall.
that game made me cry. I couldn't even believe it. It's so good. An absolute masterpiece. To this day. But they've got a remaster now too for like PS4. Which I want to play that remaster so bad. Yeah, I think I'm just faster with the higher wing. Shadow of the Colossus still holds up well. Yeah, I mean, especially because they have the HD. They have the HD remaster for PS3, which you can actually download on Vim, on Vim.net. Which I'm sure you guys all know Vim, right? Anybody not know Vim? Anybody in here like, what the heck is Vim? Raise your hand if you care to do it, to learn. Vim.net is like basically the best place to get ROMs and emulators, really. RetroArch is great as well, but if you want to have them, each emulator separate or whatever, custom, then it's really good. Also, the Wii too. The Wii is great for emulation. It's crazy good. It's insane, dude. Like the Wii, like all you got to do is get like a Wii bar. You can get a Wii bar for a PC, like the motion bar, and you can get it made for your PC, and then you can get you can just get like, I mean, most of the Wii stuff is like you can get like a Wii, like a knockoff Wii Motion Plus controller for like $20. Jailbroke your wife's Wii? I never had a Wii. I never owned a Wii, I should say. And so, but emulating it is really easy as long as you just get that motion bar, because otherwise you won't be able to connect your controllers. Yeah, I can't wait for, I mean, the only problem with the new games is they're so huge, right? Even for PS4, they're just huge. PS3, they're pretty big too. But I've downloaded things like Puppeteer as well. Puppeteer on the PS3 is really good, you know. Or you could do things like Little Big Planet, or there's a Little Big Planet karting game as well. And then there's another game called Kart Nation Racer. Kart Nation Racer, really cool. Really cool. And then emulating them makes them better than the actual console experience. So it's like there's really no need, or there's no need to get the consoles really anymore. You know what I mean? There's no point in really collecting, because like you can make them run better by a lot as well, which is so nice. And all you got to do is go to vim.net. Can load backups from any Nintendo console. Oh, that's great. That's crazy. Really? Really? How are you connecting it to your TV? If you don't mind me asking. Are you getting, I mean, that's the other thing about the emulation though of the Wii, is that you can upscale it to HD. Like it literally looks like a Switch game, like on the TV. It's like that kind of clarity. It's like, wow, this is crazy. Like Kirby, me and my daughter play Kirby, the Kirby game, Kirby's Epic Yarn. Like the fact that you can get that for free is crazy. Like I just can't even understand. Like it's such a, and then also like Yoshi has a Woolly World game as well. Yoshi's Woolly World. It's just crazy. I'm just like, yeah, this is so good. With HDMI pass-through. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Use the component cables. Okay. But it's still is it 720? 720p? Shadow of the Colossus, dude. Yeah, I mean, in Eco as well. If you have never, and also, what's the cat game that they made? What was the cat game? That's actually one I never got to play. It was like a cat with wings or something. It was the follow-up to Shadow of the Colossus, but I never played it. But I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I got to go back and play that. I never played it. And they're supposed to be coming out with a new game. I just read about. Like that team has been working on their next game since. Dude, this team is insane. This team works for like a decade on one game. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Good save, though. In Wii exclusives, it's mostly for N64 and GameCube games. Yeah, and I've been looking at the GameCube games, too. Like, GameCube kind of really holds up really well over the years. Gran Turismo 3 and 4.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Cold tires all around.
Oh, what? With force feedback? No way. Really? How is it? So is it actually, what kind of wheel are you hooking it up to? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I should go into that rabbit hole. I've definitely thought about doing retro games on stream though. I like the retro category on Twitch a lot. The retro category is one of my favorite alternative categories to go into. Oops. It's a really good, a lot of good people in there. One of my favorite streamers in retro is Macaw. Do you ever watch Macaw? He's an Australian guy.
New fastest lap for Lou, 125, 130.
Car 10, just set the fastest lap, 25.296.
Highly recommend him. Give that guy a follow. He's really good. I don't know. It's MACAW. I'm not sure what the rest of his. He's got a number following it as well. So I don't know exactly how to get you there, but I follow him and he's a cool guy. And he plays a lot of like very like I think he knows Japanese as well. So it's really cool because he'll like play Japanese versions of games and yeah, it's cool. Games that I've never seen before. And so yeah, definitely check him out. Hey, good night, NEX. I don't know, you're probably gone, probably long gone by now, but all right, here we go. I don't know what's going on here. Let's get this song. It's wild.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
All right, here we go, boys. We're back. We're back. We're back. Better than ever, dude. We're gonna ace this. It's gonna be our first 0x. It's gonna be our first 0x. It's gonna be our first. We have a potential of doing P1 if we actually do good with our quali. Okay, so this is I'll say a podium. Say podium for sure. 0x SR. Let's cook it up. I'm gonna move my bias back one more click. Actually, let me move it back 2 clicks now that the wing's up. It just doesn't. I don't know. We'll see. All right, cool tires. Really? Your Fanatec? Is that a DD? You're talking about a DD? Crazy, dude. Okay, I'll have to. I'm pretty sure I've got it downloaded, but I don't think I ever try. I'm pretty sure I have GT3 downloaded, or maybe I have 4 downloaded, because I had heard that they made it so you can actually race online against people. All right, here we go, boys. This is practice still. It looks fun too, and I like those graphics. The graphics from GT3 and GT4 are still, they have like a bespoke kind of like a, you know, standing the test of time kind of feel to them, you know. But I also feel that way about a lot of like PS1, PS2 era games as well.
Sector 1's quick.
Okay, I'm getting my rotation better hooked up there, but it's a little sketchy. Yeah, the multiplayer is crazy, man. All right, boys, we back. Welcome in, lurkers and whatnot. Thanks for chilling in here, boys. I'm not sure how many are out there finding this entertaining, but I had to do this for myself. Let's take a look. We got Shoma back in here. Let's say Sean. Is Sean back in here? Sean's back in here. Scott's back in here. So we got to do well here. For all the marbles, boys. Here we go. Even detected it as a Fanatec wheel. Yeah, we got to bring it all. Bring it all, boys. Help me understand what I'm doing wrong if you see it. On Daytona, really? Yeah, that's the one game I wanted to do on stream with the under the retro category. I thought that'd be so fun. And then, of course, like we could make some other friends and whatnot in another category, bring them back into iRacing. 12-hour seat. I'm going to try. Is it on Saturday? When does it start, Kasha? Do you know? I'm gonna talk to my wife about it. She knows that I love to watch them, but it just depends on how much stuff is going on. You know, we got a family, but I love it, man. I mean, my favorite stuff is watching those races beginning to end. I just love it. But I gotta watch them from the absolute beginning to the absolute end. I don't mind being interrupted, but I have to have the ability to watch it in that capacity. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. All the marbles. We're putting all the marbles on the table now. All the chips. Better. Better. No, it felt good. Sorta, okay. Oh, I short shifted when I should have not short shifted. Okay, I got scared. All right, there's a 10th there. Good. Okay. Solid. Not great. I screwed that up. It's going to hurt both ways. It's all right. Push.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Better. Oh, solid. Good, good, good. Oh, beautiful. Big, big, big.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh, that was good. I didn't get the rotation, but it was better than the first one. That's fine. It was okay. Not as good as the first one. Keep going. We're losing it. Chill, chill. Better. Got it back, got it back. Better. Not great, but better. Not to a 49 though. My optimal is 24.7 or 24. I mean, not good enough. Second row, hopefully. Don't get me in front of behind Lucille. Did this guy get me? Okay, I gotta go pee real quick. Starts Sunday, 10 a.m. Oh, wait, Saturday. Oh, perfect. Sweet. I'm so glad it's on Sunday. That's 8 a.m. my time. Sweet. Okay, awesome. Okay, I will try to watch in entirety. Is that my fastest lap? No. I think I like tied for my fastest lap, dude. Okay, boys. Okay. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. I don't know of anything like any like it's the is this do they have like a season for IMSA? Is this the beginning of it, or when does the season officially start? All right, boys, we're going to be pushing hard. All right, we're going to go with the OG setup. We're going to go with the OG, boys. That high wangage. Oh, I just realized my ARB was changed. Ooh. That might be why. Nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is a season started in January with the 24 hours at Daytona. Okay, so this is a second race then. Okay, sweet. When is Spa, by the way? Man, Spa.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Rossi Keat just
Rossi Keat, welcome in, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in. All right, boys. I'm gonna go take a pee real quick. I'll be right back. We're just about to grid. I'll be right back. All right. Yo. 24 hours? Yeah.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Smokey Cheese just raided with 1 viewers.
Hey. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. All the marbles. We poured them out for you. Welcome in. All right, tell you what.
That's the end of the session. P6.
Tell you what, we're going to be pushing hard, boys. Here we go. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. June 26th? But it's not. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not IMSA. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I like that, dude. I had so much fun. Did you watch it last year? Did you guys watch that race last year? So good. Dude, I'm going to mute this guy. I got to mute this guy. Everybody's got to be muted. I'm gonna mute everybody. No more voice, dude. I'm done. How do I just wish I didn't see. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll just leave it there. It's fine. I didn't. Oh, you're gonna try to find. Oh, dude. It was crazy, man. It was like literally one of the best races I've ever seen. It was one of the best races I've ever seen. I watched probably, no joke, like 16 hours of it. As well. Hair is just a little fluffy right now. So I went in the pool today and it's just like, it got kind of, it's like stringy and fluffy. 24 hours of Spa is a really good race. Yeah, I mean, honestly, and that was where I started to come back around on Spa because of how good that race was. Like, I was like, I didn't really necessarily like it before that point. Hey, morning. Hey, what's up, Viral Bunny? What's up, man? Welcome in. Hey, cheers to you. Happy European time zone time. I'm going to have a little bit of coffee here. Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. At the bottom, it's like black tar. You know what I'm saying? Discard changes? Yeah. Wait, what? We're fine. Here we go. Who we got around me? We got fouls on here.
15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
There we go, boys. Gotta do it right.
This will be a standing start. Okay, Swank. Here we go. Go.
Great start. One of my best. Contact up ahead. Oh, they're noodling. Playing with the noodle cones. Oh my. Wildness up here. Okay. What's getting wild up here? It's actually, this series is really growing on me right now. I'm going to keep my distance a little bit. Let's just mind our gaps, boys. Mind our gaps. Again, this is about the SR, not about the IR right now. Oh my goodness. Crap, I got somebody on my inside.
Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line.
Dudes are dead.
Signal CRT. Corkscrew.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll exchange. I'll exchange for that. They're yelling at each other. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We're chilling. We're chilling. Who's this guy? Got Lou Dong up here, dude. This is Lou Dong up here. Scott Luce is behind me. Can't let Scott get ahead of me. This guy is what killed us last time. So we gotta push.
There's an incident behind.
No, you don't say, huh? Nice. Just pull away. Pull away. Number one priority. He's wide. Oh, he's wide and feeling it. Oh, nice. Good, man. That's why I'm honestly quitting smoking has really helped that for me. Did you quit something? Here we go. Let's keep it. Keep it. He's okay. I'm a little reticent on that corner right now. I like the gap. Honestly, I'm really okay with the position for SR purposes. And that's my first time taking it like that. That was nice. Oh, he snapped it out. Keep him busy, keep him busy. He's loose, very loose. He's sliding all over the place. Keep the pressure up is all I want. SR. Think about the SR. That's what we're doing here. Chill, chill, chill. I don't know if I should do that short shift back. It makes me think I should just keep it in 3, maybe. Nice, getting more comfy there. Try to carry the 4 deeper. Not good. All right, he's pulling on me a little bit. It's fine. He's going to make mistakes. We don't have to push that hard. Nice positive I rating, 0x on the SR. Happy. Happy, happy. Getting hooked up a little bit. Big exit there. Big exit there. BB 39.9 right now, but it really depends on how your setup is, like wing height and ARB rate as well. It's all gonna affect it. That was a little sketchy a little bit. All right, chill, chill, chill. Max 40.9, like height. I'm at 39.9. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of room for error, I'll say that. In the lockup department. I turned in too late. I took his line. Not too much. Oh, that was good. Good recovery there. Chill, chill. Car behind is gaining. Sliding. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We clear, boys. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. Fight for P3 now. Fight for P3 is incoming. I got to take it a little bit better than that. Okay, calm down, calm down. Just relax. Hit my marks, hit my marks. He's definitely gaining 0.7, 0.8. Pushing. He's pushing hard, dude. 0.5. I think he's faster than me, boys.
Turn 6. You think it might be?
I came in wrong there. Ay. Okay, let's chill. We gotta chill. Ay. This guy's on a tear right now. Catching car ahead. Oh, it's a back marker. He's got a Red Bull livery. Should we let him go through, boys, for SR purposes? Just let him go. He's gonna take me out. Pull. Let's go. If we can get by this guy, we could be good. We could be good here. Turn in slightly earlier. Oh, that was good. Good trail throttle there. All right, let's go. He's fighting that. I'm losing a lot of time there. Nice, he's fighting it. Please, let me through. No, thank you. Oh, dude. He just gave me a... Oh, my goodness, dude. He just gave me a 4X.
Swank, don't panic, we'll get it back.
dude. Dude, Tim, thanks, bro. Yeah, thanks for giving me the 4X as well, dude. Awesome.
There's an incident in the Andretti hairpin. It looks like it's Sharples. E4.
Why are the back markers fighting, dude? It's insane. Like, why are they doing... I'm literally more likely to give a place like a blue flagger. Yeah, I'm getting trigged, dude. People just suck. Human beings suck, dude. How disappointing. Literally killed by a damn blue flagger, dude. Imagine. He just waits to give it to me by the corkscrew. Like, no, the straight? No. I'm gonna give it to you in the corkscrew, bro. That's way smarter.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Incident in turn 11. It looks like
He screwed up. One lap to go. Not enough time. Like, the only reason this guy got ahead of me is because of that damn blue flagger, dude. It's absolute travesty.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Levitt's just followed.
Absolutely infuriating. I cannot even believe it. And then this guy gives me a 4X. Ay, ay, ay. It's hard not to be mad in this series, to tell you what. People just don't even care. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I know. What am I supposed to do? I mean, in LMU, he would have had to give that place back. But in iRacing, it's totally okay. Oh. Did you give it back? Well, that's nice of you. Thank you so much, man.
We're on the podium. Good drive.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Hey, just work. Hey, Tim, are you here?
Good job. Very good job.
Time or whatever your name is. Oh, Sean Stocky. He's not. This guy, dude. This guy. Let me text this guy real quick.
GG, fuck this stupid track.
How do I get to him? Did he leave already?
No, sorry, not the track. Track is fun. Fuck this stupid car.
Is he gone?
Bad.
I was just gonna say,
That's the end of the session.
The Porsche GT3R, not the Cup, the R is 10 times better than the... I don't know, man. Maybe,
I don't know if he's still in here. I'll just.
yeah, true.
Does he even get that if I do that?
It's okay. Tomorrow I'll be saying how much this fun.
Amazing.
How much fun this car is. Okay.
Well, I didn't get my SR that I was looking for, but at least we didn't die. At least we're still above 2.0. That's all. That's the entire goal. That's the entire goal of today, and we did well with the iRating. So I appreciate it, Shimei. I don't know if you heard me, but thanks so much for gifting that back. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you to do. All right, breathe. I'm sorry, Silverback Daddy. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to manage it. You know what I mean? I'm still working on it. It's times like those where it's like smoking weed used to help a lot with that. And I talked to my wife today. I was like, maybe I go back to smoking on stream. I don't know, dude. You know what I'm saying? I just don't even know. Like, but I also do like, you know, not smoking though too as well. I know. It's tough because it's like on the one hand, I like that I feel like more of my brain, I can bring more of my brain to you guys. And I just feel like I feel like the stream can be better, but it's also, I wonder if I'm making it worse as well. I don't know. It's hard to look at the microcosm of 13th week because their stream the performance has been lower this week, generally speaking. So I don't know. I can't it's hard to look at 13th week and try to like reverse engineer like what's going on, or if it's me, or it may be me. I don't know. Or maybe just the fact that most people are kind of like away, but you know, and then you look at Matt Malone though, and you look at D-Grade. I mean, both those, like everybody else seems to be unhindered by 13th week. So maybe it's just me. Do you have any feedback? Laughing is better than upset. Is that why you think, Corey? Shoot me straight. Give it to me. Give it to me like the real deal. That's how I like it. Because yeah, I'm curious. Laughing. Yeah, I mean, I do like the fact that like you know, I watch some at 1G. You know, I watch streamers who smoke as well. But I also, you know, it's just like I don't want to have a crutch, you know, either. You know, like I wanted to really try to kind of do it on my own. What can you do but laugh? Yeah, it's true. The problem is, I think that now that I'm not smoking, I generally don't kind of go toward that direction. I go toward the angry direction. And I think people aren't into it, you know, which is fine. Which is fine. I can't really, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I try to just be authentic, you know. I don't want to fake anything either, you know. I don't want to fake anything. I don't want to be somebody I'm not feeling like to be. Like, you know, and also, though, too, you know, I think when I smoke, too, I always, like, kind of hurt my feelings. I think when people were like, oh, you know, he's smoking or what, you know what I mean? Like, you know, make little quips about, you know, they can see it, right? And I think you can see it. You know, that's fine. And, but it's just like, I don't know. Didn't feel good. On the flip side, I enjoy your real emotions. You're a human too. Well, yeah, I just don't, you know, I'm really struggling with it. I'm going to be honest. I'm really struggling with it. Agreed. I know. I sleep really well, though. I definitely sleep better. That's one of the reasons why I did it. And also, too, because, you know, some bodily stuff that that was starting to worry me as well. particularly in my head. And so, yeah, but popcorn. I don't vape. Popcorn lugs. I don't vape though. This is just organic herb environment. It's an organic herb environment. I don't know how you can drive well while smoking. Oh man, oh yeah, I can drive really well. For really good. Hard to say if I'm better or worse. I think it's the same. Truthfully, I don't think it really affects me in that way at all. Like it's the same performance, I think. Yeah. Yeah, going through it. Well, I've been off of it for like almost 2 months now. It's coming up on 2 months, so it's we'll see. I don't know. I do like inspiring people too, but it's if I do go back to smoking on stream, it has to be less. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how you drive well. Okay, so that would be non-functional. It depends on how much you smoke, right? Like if you're a medicinal user, if you're a medicinal user and you smoke chronically, then it doesn't hit you the same way. And, it's much more muted in general, and you have to smoke more as well, which is more expensive. And saving money's been nice. Like not having to buy it has been nice. I'm like, wow, like this is actually really great. But I don't know. We'll see what happens come week 1. I mean, if our performance is still low, then I'll know, because I don't know. I don't have my numbers on, but I look at the stream report and, it's definitely been low. It's definitely been like really, really low. And not that it matters, right? Because it's all I really do. I mean, truthfully, I just like connecting with you guys in the chat. It's not about the numbers per se, because it's not about like I'm like living in the analytics. I don't really care about that. But I do want to know, when you make a big decision like stopping smoking, it's just like, well, what's going on, And if people are like, hey, like I just don't like you as much when you're not smoking, right? And I'd imagine there's probably people that feel that way. You know what I mean? I just wish they would tell me. Does anybody feel like that in here right now? In my eyes, terribly. Can't smoke on stream, but slightly more chill, but no difference. I don't know. I don't think you can probably see it in my eyes, but you can definitely see it in like my motor. Probably just like because I think when I smoke I slur as well. Like it's hard. Like you get that like dry mouth a little bit, and it's just like harder to say certain things when your mouth is dry. You know what I mean? It's just like S's are harder for me as well, and I still feel like my brain's pretty active, but I also wonder too, like if anybody feels this way as well, which is, do I talk too fast? I think I might talk too fast, like when I'm not smoking as well. Because some people come in here and think I'm on like cocaine. I don't know why I said cocaine, but cocaine, you know what I mean? Some people like really think I'm on cocaine. But no, this is all natural. This is water. You know what I mean? Water and a little bit of coffee. You thought that, Corey? Are you serious? Who here thinks that I use cocaine? I've never touched the stuff. Oh, you're capping. Okay. Not that I wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm being real with you guys, right? I haven't talked about this on stream ever, so I'm just like, gosh, like, help me help you as well. Like, truthfully, like, if you have any feedback, please. Like, that's like, hey, like, I think, like, what's changed in the past, like, because I've been off smoking for like, a month and a half now, and I don't know. It's like if Summit 1G stopped smoking, what would I care? I personally wouldn't. But I think there's a lot of people in his stream that would, so even though it's not me, and I wouldn't care, but I think a lot of people like smoking with the streamer as well. Like when the streamer smokes, they're like, oh, it's, bong time, whatever. Yeah, that's right, Elvin. I've never done it. I'll say this though about, I think, I come from a pharmaceutical more use background, and I'll keep this succinct, which is I'm pretty sure now that after I've been prescribed weed through my psychiatrist, and it's medicinal, quote unquote, it makes me wonder what I don't know about everything else. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I think you can expand upon yourself, things like that. You know what I mean? Not that I want to do that stuff, and I've never done it. I think that's what they call a gateway drug. I think that's why they call it a gateway, right? So it's like, I don't want to go down that. I don't want to open that gate. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, any thoughts? Any thoughts? This is your opportunity. This is like putting the note in, like sliding the note under the door to your boss or whatever. Anonymous note. Right? On what's MDMA? What is that? I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I'm not really a drug. I mean, that's the thing is I'm not a drug user. Like I've been on literally the only reason I started smoking weed is because the SSRIs the SSRIs just weren't working. And it just wasn't like I'm a creative person. I'm really, really, I'm a really I got to have my access to the creativity core of my brain. And when I'm on these SSRIs, anybody who's on SSRIs, you know this, which is that it shuts down the creative part of your brain and it makes me feel numb. And I just don't, man, it's the worst feeling, right? It's the worst feeling. And so weed is great as an alternative, like a homeopath, or like not a homeopathic, but just like a homeopathic remedy, which I can start and stop. And I don't feel like I can start and stop weed and I'm not going to hallucinate, right? Like if you start and stop like SSRIs, you're going to start seeing stuff, man. Like I have seen things that I don't want to see ever again in the real world. You know what I mean? Like, from my imagination or something else. I don't know. Mushroom gummies? Oh. Corey, it's good to have you back, by the way. It's been a while. I just want to say I've been thinking about you. And it's good to have you back. It's been a long time, right? How long has it been? I don't know if you've been lurking for a long time, but it's good to have you back in the chat, if nothing else. And that goes for everybody in here as well. I really appreciate you guys, even at the micro level. The individuals that come in here and pour into my life. For every chat you make, means a lot. It really does. Like you really help me as well. Hopefully I'm helping you guys as well. I mean, truthfully, if there's nothing I can do with this stream, I hope that I can help people uncover things about themselves that nobody else has uncovered. I'm a teacher at heart. I've been a professor as well. And I love to see people explode in new arenas and with new ideas and new creativity and new direction and new thoughts and things. So, I feel like I could do a better job of that when I'm not smoking. But the downside is that I lose a part of probably what made my stream attractive, perhaps. That's what I've been thinking. And so it's been worrying me a lot. I'm like, I don't know what to do. And maybe it's just the 13th week, or maybe it's just because I'm getting more angry on stream. People don't like that. Again, like with Summit 1G, like he gets triggered on stream and people love it. People love it and laugh but maybe I don't have that kind of a rage like he's got, So I got to figure out like how to wield it. What's up, Z Exchange? Welcome in. We're just talking about, my stream. And, I've never been and our stream's been growing so much this year. And it's just been I'm hyper analytical and it doesn't help, yeah. Why are you still up? SSRIs were the worst for me. I just felt like a different person was inside. Yeah, dude, exactly. Corey, do you also smoke as well? Did you kind of go that direction after that? I wouldn't recommend acid. Oh, because that thing you need is a good. Yeah, exactly. I would never. Honestly, I would never do. I mean, you know, I've heard good things about like from like soldiers who come back from the battlefield, and you know, some of these guys have like gone on like these heat lodge ayahuasca kind of trips, you know, and they have these amazing revelations about life, and it changes them forever. And I'm like, or even I hear about other than ayahuasca, there's you know, Joe Rogan talks about the other one that you don't hear him talk about it as much anymore, but it wasn't MDMA, it was another one. It was something that exists in plants or something, and like our body makes it ourselves. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I can't remember the name of it. I really can't tell the difference before. DMT, that's right. Smokey Cheese, there he is. That brings you out. Smokey Cheese. Thank you. DMT, yes. Smokey Cheese, nothing but love for the Smokey Cheese. Smokey Cheese has been here a long time as well. Shout out to Smokey Cheese for believing me when there was only 4 people in here. What do you think, Smokey Cheese? Did you hear the conversation so far? Shoot me straight, brother. Shoot me straight. Stream better when I was smoking, or worse, or a double-edged sword? Like a little bit better, a little bit worse. What do you think? Does it matter, you think? Or is it just in my head? You really can't tell the difference from before? Really? Okay, well, that's okay. What is anybody else? Can anybody else tell the difference? I think it's in my head. Is it? I'm so glad you're saying that. I would prefer that. That reality. Because, yeah, I mean, maybe it's because I'm not smoking now. I'm like hyper analytical, dude. And I'm just like, but I mean, there's no doubt about it. I do get more angry. Overthinking. Okay, great. Because it's like, I really didn't want to have to start smoking again. Because I've been sleeping better. Like I've been actually like right now I can go late right now. Because I know that I'll be able to sleep really well. You know, like when I was smoking, I would get off the stream and it was just like waking. It was like a waking sleep. You know, does anybody know what I'm talking about? Does it like Smokey Cheese does anybody else who smokes a lot chronically, like you kind of have like a waking, like when you're awake, you're kind of like in this sleep state. And then, especially at night. And then at nighttime, you just can't go to sleep. You're always tired. See? Yeah, it's kind of like that. And I hate that feeling. I love the feeling of smoking, that for sure. And it smooths me out, right? It takes all the rough edges off. And yeah, in Z Exchange, that's where I want to be. I just want to smoke a little bit. And I've got to get to a place where I feel like I'm in control. Right? That I'm in control of myself, and that I can dip in and I can duck out. And I have that distance, you know, that it's not like, I'm not like, oh, I gotta, or like I'm feeling stressed. I gotta, you know what I mean? Or, right. So now it's like, it's been like, now when I get stressed, I'm like, oh, I can actually handle it, or not in these kind of cases. And so I'm still like, I'm like relearning how to handle my problems, you know what I mean? And I don't want to like put it on you guys. I keep a distance of the depth, you know. I only talk about some of this stuff when I realize, or when I think that, you know, maybe it'd be interesting to talk about. You guys would find it interesting, or it might help somebody to talk about it that's struggling, or et cetera, you know what I mean? Like I don't go in the emotional place. That only I'll go with my wife, you know. You know, or spirituality as well. You know, yeah. I smoke with coworkers, then go and drive a forklift. Wait, I thought they did drug testing. I don't know if you should say that online, but that's funny. And it makes sense. Truthfully. They don't do drug testing. I got to bounce for dinner. Hey, Silverback Daddy. I appreciate the comment earlier though. That's why I'm talking about it. You started this. It'll get better. Thank you. Not in Cali. What? Really? I ran into a wall on a forklift. Silverback Daddy, I appreciate it, man. Because it's legal, just not for me. Really? Wow, that's interesting. So they don't even drug test for that. Wow, I bet that feels probably pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Doing a smoke and just driving a forklift, dude, sounds hilarious. But also maybe too hilarious. Why when it's legal? It's just for myself. Like I've been smoking weed as like a pharmaceutical replacement for SSRIs for the better part of, probably, like a decade, off and on, in different capacities. Initially, it wasn't so chronic. And then, in the last 4 years, it definitely, I leaned on it more and more. Am I going to do the PCUP again? I don't think I should. No, I just wanted to talk to you guys. I'm sorry. We're going to, ads. Okay. I know, like, why would they test it when it's legal here? Not going to get a lot of people hired. I guess so. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in California at this point. It's been 5 years. I know it was sort of legal before that point, but it wasn't like super legal. It wasn't like you still had to have a license, right? Like you can't just go into a store and buy it without a weed license, right? Of course, yeah, smoking has helped me so much. I'm on and off with it. Breaks are needed, as you know. Thinking of taking a cleansing break soon. Interesting. Yeah, so it's good to talk about that. I'm glad that it's good to know that I'm not like the only one, and that you guys, I got to be able to connect with you guys on a deeper level. I think that's another thing I struggle with too, is that I'm like, how deep do we go together? Do you guys ever think about that? I don't think a lot of people like their streamer to go too deep. Is that, would you say? I don't know. I think it can be a little precocious, a little bit presumptuous as well. I don't know. I think most streamers are pretty like, the whole term parasocial comes up a lot in streamers, and I don't like that phrase personally. It diminishes what I want to do with at least my community. It diminishes what I think is possible on Twitch, and it diminishes how I see you, and how I want to get to know you guys as well. Obviously, some people are acquaintances, it's just like real life though. Like there's acquaintances, and then there's people I've gotten to know really well, and then they're my friends, So anyways, it depends. Why I don't have one, because I love guns so much. Oh, 221. You can get a license for it, but then you can't own guns. Really? Oh, wow. But you love guns. Wow. Interesting. Okay. All right, boys. On that note, I think that's a good place to wrap it up. Let's think about those things. I'm going to raid my boy that I mentioned earlier. I hope you guys enjoy this person. He is a retro streamer, but he's streaming Death Stranding. I've been watching him for a while, and his name is Macaw. He goes by Macaw, and he's a cool dude. He's from Australia, and he typically plays retro games as well. So if you enjoy him, I hope you do. I am in there, not a lot, but frequently, and he's a cool dude, and I really, really enjoy him. So hopefully you do as well. It's been a pleasure as well. Thank you guys for chatting additionally late. For the students who've stayed late in the class, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Smoky Cheese. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it massively, boys. Have a good night, guys. I appreciate it. If it's a really, no, not relational. Oh, wait, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I agree with you. what you're saying, Z. Anyways, boys, massive pleasure. I'll see you guys on Sunday if you're around. We do a track day, open track day. Hit us up, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. That's the next stream. I'm off for the next few days. It's been my pleasure to serve you guys. Have a good night. Massive love, massive respect. Peace out, guys. Good night. Good night. Peace out.